Chat, what's going on, man? We're back in the lion's den of playing out online. I am back to win more games. I'm back to be a beast. I'm back to conquer. I'm here to win. I'm not here to play no games. I'm here to win as many games as humanly possible. Detroit Pistons, let's go. Alright. I want to use tier 1s for the first like 30, 40 games so that way I can get used to the game and then I can grab a Phoenix Suns and know what I can do with them Booker. Oh, shit. I gotta pick the GOATs. I gotta pick the Philly. Philly. Alright, we don't need to adjust that lineup. We just need to ready up and go. Best lineup you can get here, y'all. I've been so locked in, bro, on this game. It's ridiculous. Like, it's so OD how locked in I've been. I don't want to lose. I want to keep the win streak as long as I can. If he off-balls me, I got Joel Embiid. Money. There's a lot of different ways you can play this game, but the way I play it is I like to play fast. I like to play aggressive. And I like to play really aggressive. I'm trying to steal the ball from you every time. I'm trying to.
And it's live right here on 2K Sports.
That's just like really loud. And while we're here, we're gonna go ahead and do this now.
Alongside Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, I'm Kevin Harlan. Down on the sidelines for
Well, the defense has to push Embiid farther away from the rim. You can't make the game this easy for him.
Plenty of talent for the Thunder, Greg, but their superstar, unquestionably, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, the two-time consecutive league's most valuable player. He has the complete package, and his efficiency for a guard is historically good.
James outside. Inside. Here's Brown. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And Brown is superb at sizing up defenses. He's so decisive in that pick and roll. Well, you like how aggressive he is, making a play at the rim against the
Yeah, showing zero fear right there, just taking it right at that shot blocker.
This guy, look, everybody picks OKC when they play me because they want to take the win streak. I'm playing OKC until I lose.
And just about a minute into the first quarter.
It's annoying, but at this point, I'll know how to beat OKC and their tendencies.
That
like,
one falls.
I know them like the back of my hand.
This is the attack mindset
when I played them with the Spurs
coming into the game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
Williams looking over the floor. Lays it up and banks it in.
And nice possession there. J-Dub gets the ball around the rim, and he
lay
knows
over
how
the
to
top.
finish.
Come on, stop playing.
That one goes. Count it.
They're looking his way, and he is answering the call.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Yeah, and rule number 1, defending Shai, stop the ball. Do not let him drive. Of course, that's easier said than done.
So, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Greg, you've seen a lot of basketball. Is there a former great player you'd compare him to?
No, I mean, he's unique. I don't think we can compare him to any.
This might be the Jaylen Brown game. Might need Jaylen Brown more than
all of them.
Tim, the Sixers are always in the playoffs, but they never seem to get past the second round.
He shot an air ball?
That's very true, Kevin. And Philly has a demanding fan base. They're not inclined to coddle their teams. The expectation levels are always high.
Now here's James. And the rejection by Holmgren.
And that is one of the things Holmgren brings to the table. His rim protection is critical for this defense.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. The first thing we discussed was the approach that they'll use on Tyrese Maxey. When it comes to Maxey, he said, the most important thing is to not let him get going downhill. We don't want to let him use his speed in the open court. They're looking to minimize the impact Maxey has on the break. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate
Get on
it,
that
Allie.
rim,
Thank you.
BJ. Get on that rim.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
Left side, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Puts up a deep three. And it's Jalen Williams with the three. Williams has got 5. Kicks it out to LeBron. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Oklahoma City leading by 4. On the wing, Williams. He's got 5. Pass to Wallace.
Surprise. You're off ball. No, that don't work. That don't work in
6.
2K27, buddy. No, that don't work.
Here's SGA.
No, that don't work. Oh, no.
Philadelphia grabs the
Oh,
miss.
no.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
Maxey.
Oh, my
And
gosh.
it's blocked
This
by
guy's playing
SGA.
like a stinker, bro.
Outside
This
Williams.
guy genuinely wants to
Kicks
play
it out to
the
Holmgren.
worst game.
Back to Williams.
That anybody could play.
Oklahoma City
Just
moving it
smoke all
around.
ball, it's going to be horrendous.
Second chance effort. Wallace misses. The 76ers trailed by 4.
I don't know about him, but I'm King James. Coming down that
Nice
lane.
touch from the inside. I'm
Get
a
off the
fan of
floor.
when
Thank
LeBron
you.
just burrows his way
I'm trying to
inside
get him off the floor.
and takes advantage.
Why was there no sub? Where's the
35
substitution? That was a
seconds left to
dead
play in the
ball.
first quarter.
Where is the substitution ref?
SGA feeling it out a bit. Lets
not
it
hitting
go
that.
from 14.
You're not hitting that.
That misses off the backboard. Philadelphia with the ball. Over in the corner, Edgecombe.
Up ball. Creeping.
That's good. It's Maxey with the assist. Edgecombe's got his second basket.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
And SGA showing you some impressive hops.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Both teams have it going here early.
Sorry.
And still close through the
Man,
first quarter.
I still think OKC
76ers on top.
Realistically, I think they're the best team. You know, New York won the championship. They had the best chemistry.
And this
I don't
has
think
been
they're
a
the best
fairly
team.
close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second.
OKC needed
And
some
guys,
tweaks.
what's your take so far
I
on
still think
Philadelphia?
they're the best team.
Well, coming in, they wanted to emphasize ball movement, and they have.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Caldwell Pope outside. His three-pointers off
Might
the
be the
mark.
year of plays.
The Thunder with the lead. Legs as great as the Thunder have been over the last 3 seasons. It seems like they're getting better.
Well, Kevin, despite all of the playoff success the last few years, they're still pretty young. But when you combine that youth with a wealth of playoff experience they've gathered, man, the future and the present, very bright indeed.
Williams with the
That was a
block.
green. Blocked a green.
And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. And Philadelphia has possession. Wade outside. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Count the basket.
We'll see if they can start to create some distance because these teams have been trading blows.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Sixers have found a way to energize their practices. Their in-house DJ plays sound effects to reward good plays. Coach Nick Nurse gave an example. A guy gets a good drive to the basket, you hear a train steam whistle. It's fun, it provides energy, and I think it's just good vibes. Back to you, Kevin.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks for that update. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Play ball.
Both teams changing it up here.
Play ball.
76ers trailing. Here's James. James absolutely owning the inside.
What a force at the rim. This is
He
playing
just step out of
to your
bounds.
strengths.
So legs the Sixers adding one of the all-time greats.
I gotta lock in.
James.
I can't let him.
Does
I
he
can't.
fit with Philadelphia?
Can't
Yeah, well,
let
Kevin,
somebody
I think
that
it's
ain't
first of
supposed to
all
be in the
a
game stick
great
with you.
acquisition. You got Maxey and Edge coming in the backcourt. You got Jaylen Brown as a big-time scoring wing. Of course, the former MVP Joel Embiid down low. I think Nick Nurse will use this guy in a variety of ways, and it could be different on any given night. But let's face it, LeBron James can fit with any lineup on any team. This is going to work.
Tip ball.
When you smell bad and when you play 2K27 all day. This guy. Not Loki. He's only got like 6 games.
SGA takes it the
But I
other
mean,
way.
he is so
And an important part of every
Is he
team's
good?
game. We'll look at the
No.
hustle stats for the Thunder.
They're
like,
really mucking things
Come
up for the
on.
opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
fucked
Oh,
up
good on
missing
the
that.
three.
That's all I know.
And foul on the shot, so
I think
he'll
he
get a
should use
chance at the
takeover
line.
for that, right?
When he came into the league, LeBron set a bunch of records for youngest ever. Now he's setting a bunch of oldest ever records, which is so fun to watch.
It's amazing. I mean, the youngest to a 40-point
Okay, so
triple-double
we see who's
and the
scoring points,
oldest
right?
to a 40-point triple-double. He has been dominant basically for a generation.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
No buckets.
And Philadelphia making a change here.
Hell, nobody should be scoring buckets.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. And taken away by Brown. Launches it from deep. And Holmgren pulls it down. And here are the Thunder now. Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And he's been ice cold of late and can't seem to shoot his way out of it.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Outside, SGA. The kick out to Williams. The shot's good.
Oh,
Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Man.
Williams has got 8.
Well, that's just one of the many things Williams does to help his team. That time stretching the floor with his shooting.
Pass to Brown. And continuing his offense, 3 of 4.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
And then Brown with the dunk.
I mean, what a player Jaylen Brown has become. My goodness.
That's a good foul, VJ.
VJ Edgecombe. That's his first foul. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, it's been SGA's night, whether it's in the half court or out in transition.
From deep, Maxey connects from three-point range.
3 points.
Maxey's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Walker a screen. Brown outside. 6 on the shot clock. Knocked away. SGA with the steal. Here's Wallace. And no good in the last second attempt this time.
Tie game at halftime.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the
31
third
points
quarter.
in the half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. GAU here complains about the star whistle. They say some of these guys, you can't touch them or it's a foul. What do you think?
Yeah, some might say that's always been the case, though, Kevin. The league is trying to make things more cut and dry, and quite honestly, superstars already dominate. They don't need any extra help.
Pass to Edgecombe. For the lead, down low, Embiid. And he banks in the layup. Embiid's got the lead up to 2 now for Philadelphia. That's tipped. Edgecombe with the steal. Back to Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. That's in, coming off the assist from Maxey. And now a 5-point 76ers lead. Here's Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the 76ers. And we all remember James Harden's stint in Philadelphia.
Oh, yes.
Especially you. Tyrese
Good
Maxey gave
defense,
Harden
and then got the
credit
layup.
for teaching him a lot during
No,
that
James
time
Harden
with the
did.
Sixers.
I'm sorry, I've been so
Well,
locked
those
in.
were
I'm
the
not even
formidable
talking.
years for Maxey when he was still finding his footing.
Commentators
in
are
this
not
league.
lying,
Yes,
though.
you
James
can
Harden
see the
got
impact Harden
Maxey
has
right.
had with some of the same step-back jumpers
Yeah, I gotta
and
be in
dribble
the game.
moves
He's
that
like-
Maxey has.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Jalen Williams is a 3-level scorer, but his mentality is all about getting downhill. He said, I understand the level of physicality I have to
When
bring in
you
order to
come
be
out
good.
this time, I'll go
My
like a
approach
halo
is
run.
go with force and keep going
Quarter,
until
he gets
someone
stopped.
stops you. If they do that, then you go to plan B. Back to you guys.
Quarter.
A lot for sure in his bag. Allie, we appreciate the report. And Philadelphia
This is
making
like-
a change here. SGA's shot is good.
That's great footwork and great ball control. It feels like Shea can go wherever he wants on the court.
Doing too much to off ball.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy. Whoa!
What a play!
Block.
Man, Jalen Williams auditioning for the dunk contest. That was nasty.
And Simons has it in the corner. Wallace with the ball. He's picked up by James. Williams with a clean look from outside off the mark.
Let's go.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Pass to LeBron. And he
Foul.
could not get that
You
one
dumb
to go.
man, boy,
Out of
doing
contact,
all that
and
off
he'll
ball
go to
just
the
a
line
foul.
for 2. That one on
50s,
Holmgren.
Bron. Show his
And such a physical
Yeah.
player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Come on, man. Don't do that.
Tim, after all he's been through, Embiid happy just to be playing the game he loves.
Well, yeah, he's lost a lot of games over the years due to injury, and it's just nice to see him out there doing what he does best. One of the greatest scoring bigs this league has seen.
And timeout called by
Oh.
Nick Nurse. He's
They're
going to take a
hosing
few
me
moments
right
here to
now.
check
Come
in with
on,
this
man.
team and regroup. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Maxey attacking. Good work there as it goes. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
Maxey's showing you a tremendous amount of fight to get that one to
I
go.
love that.
And at this point, the
That boy
defense
shot
is
an air
daring him to
ball.
Pass to Wade.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Fades. James misses.
I hate that you're off balling and
Thunder trailing by 7.
you're off balling.
Mitchell outside. From outside the arc,
Rebound, LeBron.
LeBron grabs the miss. And
he's
here's
finna-
James.
you know
He'll
he's
bring it
finna
up
click on
for
his
the
chat.
76ers. For a 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That
Dead
is
tired.
something
Look,
you
he
just
got
can't teach.
2 centers he could put in, but he's
And they
choosing
are
not
really
to.
racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Brown. Nice D from Williams. And here are the Thunder now. Mitchell with it. Outside Williams.
You think anybody
5 on the clock.
in their right mind is guarding you after you outballing you like
For 3, Mitchell.
this?
Again, Mitchell missing. Philadelphia leading by 7.
Bad hoops.
Here's LeBron. The kick out to Brown. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Straight net.
12 points for him.
Straight
That's
cash.
a smart
Look at that.
pass. Get it to Brown and just let Jalen cook.
James
2 more.
wide open.
Let's go, LeBron.
And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Oh, not much resistance there, but that's been the story of the night.
Well, that's his office right there, the mid-range area of the floor.
On the wing, Wallace. Overweight. Right over the D.
I mean, he
Now,
earned that
wasn't
one.
a great
He earned that
screen,
one.
but he still got to where he needed to be.
With some arc.
Yep.
And it's Edgecombe getting it to go. Edgecombe's got 12.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game.
All right. Game 1 of the night.
Philadelphia,
It's
53.
getting tough. These games are getting harder and
And
harder.
there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Embiid. And it's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
You're gonna shoot that open through with Casey Wallace?
From 15 feet away. Rebound by the 76ers. The kick out to Brown. And here's LeBron
Bron!
outside.
Bron!
Another 3 for
Bron!
Philadelphia.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc. Making a statement with that one.
It was an
I like that.
aggressive move that could change momentum.
Oh!
Dunk by Embiid.
He said, take that.
Trailing 5-15. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Bullshit.
points.
Well, that bucket from SGA just shows you a lot of grit.
Run!
LeBron's got a pair of threes here
Ball
in the fourth
is
quarter for the
shit.
76ers.
You're
And
27.
Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting
gonna let my
things
starters
squared
win.
away with his team. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. It's jostled out
I love it.
and stolen by Maxey. Brown wide open, he fires. Another 3 for Philadelphia. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
They have been a wrecking ball.
Hey!
defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Nobody can shoot no more.
A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
Everybody you that is
And
using
if
that
you're
tempo
putting on a
shooting,
shooting
man,
clinic,
move
Tim,
now.
what's one thing you'd suggest for young players coming up through the ranks, grade school, high school? There's got to be a technique you can pass
Shots
along.
down.
Well, I think the biggest thing for me is your release point, staying with your shot, locking in that elbow and wrist at the same time, and then there's nothing like repetition.
Doesn't matter what
That's
shape
just
you
staying focused through the contact. SGA now goes to the line to add one.
In Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, you can see the same will to win that so many of the greats have had.
There's no doubt. When stakes are the highest, that's when SGA is going to be at his best.
Run!
He just has that
Oh!
mental makeup. A guy guy who won't allow his team to lose.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
What a great read on the pass, getting a hand on it.
And teams track deflections. They know who's giving them that extra effort defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good hand, Brun.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
The long shot,
He
no
just
good.
wants me to shoot the three.
Under trailing by 17.
He wants that quick three.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Can't get it to go. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And here are the Thunder now.
He did us.
Williams fires. .152 left in the fourth. Holmgren the screen. Knocks down the three.
Okay, hold
Yeah,
on.
that's one thing that separates Williams. You can have him run pick and roll as well. Not a lot of guys who play off guard can do that.
Up top, Brown. All alone. Got it.
Come on, what's
Hey,
your
guys,
move?
what
Pick
we
your
saw
poison.
here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the 76ers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And what a tremendous standout
Oh, I didn't even
performance
know
it
he had
was
that
for
shot like
LeBron.
that. That was a nice
He
move.
impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
Game one
Now
came
a
out on
timeout
top.
called by Oklahoma City. 109 left here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Maxey.
Woo!
Now James.
Project 23.
And he banks the layup in.
Doing their best to finish this one strong. Nice job.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to
Yeah.
bed.
All right, 1-0 on the day.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Brown jams it in.
The way they've taken charge here, it's pretty unbelievable.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And here is Mitchell. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Philadelphia dictating the flow. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. The Thunder with another miss. Outside, James. And finished off by Brown.
The assist.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
5-second inbound.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Play
76ers
till the
ball.
final whistle, boy.
Gets it to fall.
Play till the final whistle.
That interior defense, not strong at all.
Nothing.
We just hit the Silver League. Okay, hold on. Oh. Y'all telling me this team not kind of nice? Who should I pick? I might pick these guys. They look pretty good. They look solid. They're solid. Okay. I think I picked this team. I don't think I liked them very much last year. Oh, we ain't got no Jordan. We ain't got no Jordan era yet. I gotta make these choices right now, don't I? Alright, give me these guys, these guys. These guys. These guys. Give me these guys. These guys. Dang. Next is Jordan era. Okay. Alright, working on the Jordan era. Let's go. Next stage. It's only gonna get harder. It's only gonna get harder. This guy's got more experience in the field than I do. I'm about to use the Heat for the first time. About to use my team, Miami Heat. I've been waiting. This is the one team I think I've been the most excited to use. So hopefully they don't fail me and let me down. I ain't gonna lie, if you don't get to picking, okay, I'm gonna go with these guys. You thought you was finna get over on me, buddy? Bubby. I don't let nobody get over on me, bruh. People done got over on me too many times in 2K26. I'm going to pick it. I'm going to match your energy, and I'm going to meet you at the ceiling. I'm going to meet you at the maximum, and we're going to play a game of chess. I'm going to slow it down. We're going to play chess. It's going to be 70 points scored, and yeah, it's going to be... Oh man, here we go. Whoever, it don't matter. Whoever Jalen Brunson guarding,
the excitement of the NBA is on the way. Here we go. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan.
Started drumming.
Our very own Allie LaForce
Double
has
big,
the sidelines covered for us tonight. Crosses over, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Greg, a lot of the pregame talk has been about the guard matchup tonight.
And for good reason, Kevin. The backcourts are the engines of these teams. We're going to see smart, high-paced offense throughout this game.
Now here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Now here's SGA. No good from outside.
Grab it, make him miss with the center.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
The center.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We talked about how tough it can be to face a player with the size and the skill of Karl Anthony Towns. He said we can't forget what a threat he is on the perimeter. It's easy to be worried about his inside game, but we can't let him pick his spots outside. Not many coaches will say that about a 7-footer. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Wallace goes in. Outside for SGA.
I need it. Money. Let's go. Whoa! The real NBA Finals, baby. Let's go.
Typically knock it down.
Knocked away. The second effort.
The rebound.
SGA lays it up and in.
Yeah.
Always nice to get easy chances early in the game.
I don't like to break downs defensively. Have to show more intensity than that.
So, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Greg, you've seen a lot of basketball. Is there a former great player you'd compare him to?
I don't know. I mean, he's unique.
He's got a foul. I'm going through with the left.
To any one former great. He combines a little bit of something from all of them.
Oklahoma City shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. So, Greg, expectations for the next set early last season.
Yeah, there was plenty of pressure in the nation's media capital. Fortunately, though, that hard-nosed roster had the disposition to handle the scrutiny, ultimately rewarding their fans with their first NBA championship in 53 years.
4 on the shot clock. Hart. New York, no good that time either. Back to Williams. And the foul called on OG Anunoby.
Slow it down.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Towns with the steal. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hart, wide open.
He knows he's got to score.
Assist from
A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Oh, in his bag. Knock it down. The
Okay.
midi.
Reads the defense, finds his spots. That's how you do it.
Here's SGA.
Yeah.
And the
like
shot
that.
goes in. SGA's got 6.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low. Nice job of at least getting a hand on it to knock it out of bounds.
He didn't get the steal, but he stopped the play. I'd call that a
2
win.
minutes remaining in the first.
Now, here's Bridges. Anunoby has the open look. Nailed from three-point land.
You have to stay connected to Anunoby out on the perimeter. Can't give him any daylight.
Wallace's shot is good. 1:39 left to play in the first. The Knicks pull it in. Hart with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. Back to Hart. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns.
Everybody coming in with their best. I told you. They always,
so
they
Mark
always
Daigneault
show it. They
calls a
got to show
timeout.
up with their best.
He's going to
They
take
wanna-
this chance to talk to his guys.
Sorry, bro. They ain't bringing the best on
The Knicks making a switch here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. All sorts of time. It's good.
His pull-up is
8
so
points for
much
him.
more realistic.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the
Like
jam.
that.
Well, that's a
Stay on that
double
rim.
whammy, guys.
That's right.
Stay on
A
that-
great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Great anticipation on one end, great determination on the other.
At the top of the key,
I got a
Bridges.
7-3 now.
Back to Towns.
7-3.
Just 5 on the clock.
7-3.
All tipped.
I like that.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's so
And there's
much
another
more
one for the
fluid.
Thunder.
It's so
He'll be
fluid.
asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Pass to Hart. Now Clarkson. The rebound by Mitchell. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From the high post. And there's another one for the Thunder.
They hit the ground running in attack mode right from the get-go.
Oh, they are coming out and trying to end this thing early. This thing may get out of control.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first
Hell
quarter.
yeah, I'm trying to get this
Thunder
game
out in
early.
front.
You don't want to get it over. You want to get the game over as quick as possible. You want to win.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one.
That's what I'm trying to do. I want to.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball
Using
handlers
this
trouble,
7-3 bench
using
center
good
is
pressure to force
so
turnovers and get
much help.
steals.
The Thunder leading by 7. Plenty of talent for the Thunder, Greg. But
Bow.
their superstar, unquestionably, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, the two-time consecutive league's most valuable player. He has the complete package.
Oh,
And his
good
efficiency
pass.
for
Good
guard
freaking
is
pass.
historically good.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Jalen Brunson is not the biggest player out there, but he's used to it. He said, quote, "When I was younger, I always played against older people. I had to be deceptive. I had to be crafty, and that footwork lasts a long time. It's been a focus since 5th or 6th grade, really.
Yep.
That was the start of it. Guys, back to you."
Ultra skilled for sure. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Brunson outside. Pass to Anunoby. New York.
Yeah, let's go. Locked in.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Mitchell outside. To the left wing. Here's Murrah. No good with the triple. Knicks trailed by 14. Anunoby in the corner. To halt the run. Caruso grabs the miss. Outside Williams. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And so here is New York. Inside. Brunson.
Imagine Caruso would have
Close-range
just came
shot
and
is good from
gulped
Brunson.
that shot.
And defensively, if you are not
we're ready for our
Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
best lineup.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. As now we'll give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down hard and nasty.
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
Oklahoma City shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Pass to Towns. And the old phrase for transition defense was sprint back. But now, Richard, a lot of teams practice tagging up. What's the difference?
When the shot goes up, all 5 guys run to the backs of the defender to get a body. You're eating up space in case of a long rebound while also preventing them from getting a quick outlet pass to start the break.
To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Bridges with the steal.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of
now he's
exactly
got
when that
rhythm.
ball
Now
was
he's
coming
hitting.
from the outside.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Not to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not
And the
the
officials call for a
pain.
3-second
Get the fucking
violation.
pain. Piss me off with that. I don't even want to shoot.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes
Fucking
gone.
reason you should be getting that call.
And here's Brunson outside. The Thunder pull it in. Over in the corner, Caruso. Back to SGA. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Holmgren.
Get that shit out of here. Fuck out of here.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Outside for SGA. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. And he jams it with authority.
And Caruso's athleticism just jumps out to you, especially when he's up there finishing.
Pass to Hart. Out to Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. In low. Here's Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by SGA. And the Thunder lead by 15. Brunson off the dribble. Right side Towns. Towns the screen. To the wing right side. And he overshot that one, missing. The Thunder leading by 15. Here's
That
Holmgren.
mid-range pull-up this year.
The 17-footer goes down.
One of the best shots in the game.
Holmgren's got his first basket.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Anunoby, no good. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Caruso. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Towns. Here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with...
He's out of here. Hell yeah, I want you to leave. Good shit. 2-0. Let's go. Wait, what is that? Was it? Ooh, 19. One more. One more. We're at 20. Okay. I still haven't busted out the Miami Heat. I still haven't used them. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the right time, the right moment. Just punish somebody with Giannis. Set for life 420. Okay. Set for life. You shall be my 20th opponent. I need to make sure I win this game. Like, I gotta make sure I win this shit. Okay. Okay. That's respectable. I can deal with that. Okay, Cunningham, I had 55 with him yesterday night.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. The fans here in Detroit ready to cheer on.
I like
their
to get in their
Pistons
grill
this
really early,
interconference
really
match.
quick, so that way they know, like, it's gonna...
Well, like, something that's interesting,
It's gonna be a hard
Cade
game.
Cunningham steadily upping his rate of free throws over his career.
Well, he knows that's an important part of his game. It's how you control your team's offense. He gets to his spots, and with his size, it is very difficult to affect his shot without fouling it.
Jokic
Very nice.
hits the front
What
of
are
the
we
rim. and
doing?
out. It's stolen by DeRozan. It's stolen by Cunningham. Thompson in the corner. Fires for three.
Yesterday I had so much
Jokic with the
adrenaline, I was
rebound.
sitting with everybody.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And it's out of bounds.
We got
The Nuggets
Duncan
able to
Robinson
retain
blocking
possession here.
shots! Heck yeah. John Collins is going to be pretty good on this screen.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game.
Duncan Robinson.
Oh, tipped. Cunningham with it. Now guarded by Murray. And Detroit with another turnover
How many
here.
turnovers, guys? We're not even tired. We're just excited out here or something? What is this? Come on. Detroit basketball.
And so it's Murray with it.
Lengthy
He
defense.
brings it up for the Nuggets. Knocked away. Fast break Detroit. Here's Cunningham.
Not in the
And
business
he
of
lays
passing.
that one
I
in.
steal my meal. You know how
And
to do
Cade
it. Shout out
really
Delman for that one.
accelerated on that one. He got down the court for the coast-to-coast finish.
Here's Jokic.
Block
And it's
Jokic.
blocked
Oh,
by
yeah.
Turin. Here's Cunningham.
No,
And he tries
go
off
up
the glass,
and
but
try
it's no good.
to score like a grown man.
Johnson right side. Kicks it out to Gordon.
Still?
Stolen by Collins. Here's Cunningham.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And
Go,
no problem
go
that time
up
either.
around
Shooting
over
well,
him.
3 of 4. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Detroit.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And if Duran decides to go up and try to dunk that, who in this league is going to get in his way?
Attack mentality that does not care about the matchup.
Boom, let's
Well,
go.
he saw the opportunity and he
Nah,
went
Cade
for it.
will
I
pop
love
off for
his
50 on
competitiveness.
this shit real quick.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. 9-point game. So Greg, after losing to a depleted Timberwolves team in the first round last season, is this for you cause for concern in Denver?
Well, if a banged-up Minnesota
made
could
that.
bully them like that, how can the Nuggets defeat the likes of the Spurs or the Thunder? Some
fault,
big
Jokic.
questions ahead.
Respected your range.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. The Pistons are definitely built for action. All-star big man Jalen Duren said, "We all are a bunch of dogs. Nobody shies away from physicality on this team. Everybody invites it, and our coaching staff encourages it." Kevin, back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Thanks.
That dunk was kind
So much, Allie, for the report.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Now here's Murray. Pass to Brown. And it's Murray with the jam.
All right.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Cunningham drives in. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
3 points.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
Murray, good.
I just jumped.
Murray's got 8
I just quick
points.
jump.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
It's only the first
The
quarter.
Nuggets trail by 9.
Might get it.
It's Brown on the wing. The quick look, no good that time. And Detroit has possession. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Up top, Joe. Back to Cunningham. There's a screen by Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Off to a hot start. They're already up double digits.
And they couldn't have scripted a better start. Question is now, can they continue it?
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
The kick out to Cunningham. Duran. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. And it's 6 points here for Jalen Duran. Back to Gordon. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Joe.
He clicked the wrong button. Trying to leave too fast. Hey, let's go. $20 and 0. How many points you gotta have to be on the leaderboard today? 33. That guy's 14 and 1. I got more wins than him. I got more wins than some of these guys, and they're on the freaking leaderboard. That's stupid. Man. I'm finna keep going. Bro. Oh my lord. Some of them dudes probably played in the morning, right when it came out, too. I already know he looking at using some bogus shit. Oh yeah. You gonna be one of them? Spurs. Spurs. Then the next people that pick Spurs and OKC, I'll have to use either Houston or I'll have to use Minnesota. Or I'll have to mess around and use the Lakers team. Alright. I don't know why it'd be so difficult to make those subs.
We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Oh boy, we've got a good one for you right here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, along with Stan Van Gundy and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce, will be joining us as well. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama barely even has to elevate when he throws it down.
Here's SGA. And he buries his first look. And Clark, I think everyone will be watching the matchup in the backcourt tonight.
Without question, B.A. I mean, the skill level of these guards is through the roof. I mean, we'll get to see some of the very best at the backcourt position here tonight.
Now here's SGA. Here's Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Over Wembanyama. Oklahoma City gets it back. Holmgren outside. Second shot opportunity. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Vassell outside. Here's
You know
Wembanyama.
that hatred Wemby got for Chet.
Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, I tell you what,
You know he
guy
hates
knows
Chet.
how to do that. Throw it down.
Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama screen.
I don't even know
To
why I
the
would
middle.
ever do anything
And
other
he
than
goes
roll.
big with the dunk. Right over Isaiah Hartenstein.
And when Victor dunks it, it sometimes looks like a toy hoop, doesn't it? Well, there's a case of your floor general
Shane, never
taking
did that one
matters
before.
into his own hands.
Not just a facilitator,
Brother,
he can also
you should not
finish
miss
with
layup.
intent
No.
and force.
Jumpers, drives, in close. Tobias Harris is multi-tooled, Clark.
Battle-tested BA over a long, steady, productive career. He's versatile, he's knowledgeable, he's hardworking, and he knows how to help a team win.
Listen, it is incredible what some of these guys can do midair.
The athleticism, just off the charts. And Harper's got the ball here for the Spurs. Pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Wemby is something.
Yeah, Wembanyama is an ideal.
There's only like
pick and roll
2 or 3
partner.
people you can
There's
put
just
on
so many
Wemby to
ways
guard
he
him.
can beat the defense.
And so
Gotta
Mark
dominate
Daigneault
with Wemby.
will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Gotta keep going at it with Victor. That's it. His stamina looks like it's getting better too. But did all that with him. He's still
And
got
here in the
86.
first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's SGA. Good D by Harris.
He's trying to get fouled.
And Fox has got the ball here for the Spurs. 4-point game. Champagny outside. To the inside. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
I like it.
Not
Tobias
settling
Harris.
for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
Erased by Wembanyama. Launches a 3. They get it back. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Wembanyama's
And he got that
12
block.
points in the game.
Yeah, with the incredible reach of Wembanyama, how do you keep him off the glass?
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, a disciplined and communal culture for the Thunder. SGA said it's about day-to-day tasks and checking day-to-day boxes. That's at the front of our minds. So egos and numbers and statistics.
That's
don't
why he's
come
the
into
cover
play.
athlete. Yeah, look
Win
at Shay's
big.
face.
All of that other stuff,
Real
money
nasty.
and accolades
Scrunch.
will come.
I'm
That's
trying
what
to
you
figure
guys.
out what to do.
Doing the little things time and again. And Allie, thanks for that report. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And San Antonio making a change here. 1:07 left in the opening quarter. Here's Williams. And the layup is good.
Well, not really much you can do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Here's Wembanyama. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 16.
They've come in and set the tone. You have to respect that.
It's always good to start strong. Now we'll see if they can maintain this level of play.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 16. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Things just haven't been going their way on the offensive end.
Listen, some of it is bad luck, but they need to be a bit smarter with their shot selection if we're being honest.
Rejected by Holmgren. Here's Hardenstein.
They freak out like that over that weak ass dunk? What about that?
A dunk like
But
that
no reaction
feels
for the
like it could
fadeaway
be a
three.
momentum changer.
Exercising his authority.
And
so
I'm the home
San
team, I'm pretty
Antonio
sure.
Spurs
I'm the home team.
in command with a 13-point
Say
lead.
I'm moving. It's your man's. Alright.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for San Antonio.
Well, they've been tremendous in the paint, and with each made bucket down there, you sense their confidence is growing.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vassell. The Thunder making a switch here. It's McCain on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Spurs lead by 16. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama.
Well, this is why Wembanyama is such a nightmare. The size, the speed, the touch, he has it all working.
Shot's good by Mara.
I've shot like 4 or 5
many
wins, and I
bigs
still haven't hit
excel
one.
from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
No, he's
You're
not.
not
They're
going
lying.
to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Yeah.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, Castle isn't afraid of trying his luck inside. He feels like he can score down there whenever he wants.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And SGA gets it to go.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, by and large, they've gotten the looks they wanted.
Yeah, they're not just winging it. I mean, everything they do out there looks to be planned and intentional.
Harper with it. He's picked up by SGA. Wembanyama down low. The Thunder pull it in. On the wing, Caruso. Clark, so many bigs in this league have serious skill. Why is that?
You know, I think from a young age, kids are being taught the total game, no matter how tall they might become. Everybody is passing and shooting and handling the ball. And when you've seen 7-footers over the last 15 years become high-octane scorers with great...
Look out!
Wow!
I'm not
The
sure
Frenchman's
I can
coming to
comprehend
dominate.
what we just saw.
Just give it to him up high and let him dunk it. Shoot. Every time. Every time. Just let him catch the ball. Make the subs have... Oh, he quit. Yeah, nah. Nah, but give the ball to Victor. Let him get inside. Boom. Dunk the ball. Let's go. Like... We're not here to do other things, player. No, we giving it to Wemby. We dunking it. We getting out of here. Let's go. Next game. It's right here. Ooh, getting active. Ooh, he's 18-4. I don't have either of my best teams to use either. I'm gonna use New York. I'm gonna call New York. It's gonna be a challenge game, boys. I gotta give it all I got. Man. All I've got. I like that pick. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna switch the matchup with Brunson and Robinson. Woo! All right, 21-0. Stay focused, stay rolling.
And here we go, bringing you the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Stan Van Gundy, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. The kick out to Brunson. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Excellent work by Towns, refusing to let the contact throw him off balance.
Here's Brunson, the 15-foot.
I wonder what adjustments he's making. I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna hit that little bow every time with Brunson. I'm gonna come to that mid range. I'm gonna woo hit that bit pow. Mid range. I'm coming. Mid range. Step.
Butter is good. And boy, do we have a good one at the center position tonight, Richard. These two bigs love going at one another.
Yeah, there's no question that bragging rights are on the line for them, and I'm sure their teammates will try to feed them a little bit more.
Yeah, John Collins has a rangy build, so he has multiple ways to get points inside.
Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another
Brunson
bucket
not
right
scared,
there.
bro. We're not scared with Brunson.
The defender got caught up on the screen there.
KYP. Know your personnel. Can't allow that man to come off clean.
3 points.
Robinson not afraid to let it fly from deep. You gotta get out on him.
To the inside. Here's Hart. And Collins with the big block. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And Cunningham throws it down.
Well, this is why you love to push the pace.
Can't ask for a better opportunity than that.
Here's Bridges. It's not going to go for him. It has been smooth sailing on the offensive end.
Everything they're doing right now is working, and they've made the most of the chances they've created.
Bridges outside. Towns on a screen to win the run. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Bridges showing his versatility, running the pick and roll.
For three, Robinson. And Detroit another three. And so it's New York with it. 4-point game. Towns outside. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. It's tipped. Cunningham with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Fast break. Here we go. Back to Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Duran, the screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And the dunk by Duran.
Hey, if you're looking for creativity midair, you're in the right place. Duran with the flourish.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Looking strong out there. Looking good.
New York making a switch here.
New York, we got to show them why we're the champs.
1:57 left to play in the first. Here's Brunson. Good D by Duran. The Pistons lead by 3. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked for a moment about Cade Cunningham and how hard it is to defend him. Coach said Cade is a cerebral player, and not only that, he's got some height at his position too. I told her, guys, it's not just the guards that have to contain him, but we need our bigs to be active against him too. It'll be an all-out effort to try to stop Cunningham tonight. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Aside from a few guys who can really sell it, it's hard to get away with the illegal screen.
Yeah, just a little sloppy in terms of timing and footwork. You got to clean that up.
Basket counts.
Listen, this is how you want to start off. He's been efficient.
And when he gets going early like this, it's a great sign for the rest of the game.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. It's good.
Come on, Brunson.
Brunson's got 8 points. The Pistons leading. Down low. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
A physical play by Duren at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside.
Hezzy.
And again, New York with the triple.
That's right.
Well, this is going to be one heck of a game. You can already tell.
These two teams trading punches, back and forth action.
Cunningham, no good. And it's Anunoby with the ball for New York. Pass to Bridges. Launches it. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
He is just so comfortable with that corner 3. You can't let Bridges find those.
On the wing, Thompson. Collins outside. Thompson right side.
What's he going to do, shoot it with her?
And here's Duren for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so, Luck.
The Pistons, 19.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, I love how aggressive they've been defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Drummond inside. Rebounded by the Pistons. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Joe. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And here's New York now. It's stolen by Joe.
Whoa! He just hit me with a back
Collins
top?
with it. Towns covering. Thompson. Oh, misses the dunk.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Now here's Joe. No made baskets yet. From behind the arc. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges.
His own rebound, put it back up. I like that.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Collins. Pass to Reed. Out of bounds.
Straight to the defense. Throw it out of bounds.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
New York leading by 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, OG Anunoby is at peace with his game. He said, quote, I always prided myself on being a two-way player, not just a defender. I'm a great three-point shooter, and I want to let it fly. These are shots I work on all the time. Making contested, difficult ones, I'm just shooting it with confidence. Back to you, Brian.
He can knock him down. All right, Allie, thanks for the update. And one thing I know gets under your skin, Coach, seeing a player stop to grumble about a missed call instead of getting back on defense.
Yeah, call that my biggest pet peeve, B.A. If you're coaching against a guy like that, you love it. Look, if you want to complain during a dead ball, go right ahead. But when you stop in live action to yell at the refs, all you're really doing is letting your team down.
Here's Joe.
For sure.
Uses
You know
the
what?
glass on the layup.
2K27?
Joe's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's good enough
going to
where
the
it takes
zone.
a lot
The
to
zone of
bother
doom.
him at the rim like that.
New York working the ball around now. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
And the basket by Joe.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, I got my
Here's McBride. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Drummond. And here's McBride. Oh, they pick off the pass. Out on his own on the break. Moving it up. Here's Jenkins. He nails it, and we're tied.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Now here's Drummond. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Drummond with the screen. 6 to shoot. Pass to McBride. The three is up. Duran with the rebound. Holland with the ball. Hard covering. And the Pistons, another three.
Well, he's been letting them fly all quarter, and he's drained a number of big threes.
Drummond double teamed. Outside McBride. Here's Hart. Back to McBride. Pass to Diawara. Outside Hart. Here's McBride. And the Knicks miss again.
Oh.
The Pistons lead by 3.
Oh.
And here's Joe. The three.
Why is he
and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Oh my God,
bro!
I actually have to make a fucking adjustment on Isaiah Joe, bro.
Yeah, you better believe that defenders will start to inch his way. This should open up things for everyone else.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Nah, stay in your zone.
And
Stay
so
in your
it's
zone.
Brunson who brings
Yeah,
up the ball
I knew
for
you
New York.
York.
Bridges outside. Shot to stop the run. New York again can't hit.
Oh my gosh.
Well, right now, they're in a rut that's tough to break out of.
Desperate to get back on track here. They better make a move before it's too late.
27 seconds left to play in the first half.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
How about Towns rumbling down that court, completing the break?
You're not
to
shooting.
Reed.
You're not shooting.
Fires for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Brunson
Boom,
outside.
Green.
Brunson from way downtown. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Gets it off. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him.
Down by
Isaiah
1.
Joe has been leading the charge
Like
for
literally,
Detroit.
Isaiah Joe,
Torching the Nets,
like,
hitting 4 from distance that quarter.
That's annoying,
and more
bro.
NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
That's hella annoying. Isaiah Joe's getting off.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession.
You don't got no shooting.
Cunningham with the ball. The shot that time not on target. To the middle.
Give me that
Towns
one.
throws it down.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
Here's Cunningham. Here's Thompson. Right wing. Duran, the open look.
No.
Yes.
No,
and a
no,
nice
no.
assist from Thompson. 6 points for Jalen Duran. Still a tight game here in the second half.
Well, it's been punch, counter punch, especially over this last stretch.
Here's Brunson. Brunson converts with the D draped all over him. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Outside Brunson. The three. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Duren. And Anunoby pulls it down. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson.
Ooh, jump foul.
That's his first foul.
He's going to get 2 free throws.
Coming onto the floor.
Too crowded, too
Now
crowded,
Brunson.
too crowded, too crowded.
19 points in the game.
Oh,
they
get
get a
off
hand
my
on it.
nuts.
Stolen by Thompson.
And then you let him poster dunk me? Yeah.
Let me tell you something about Jalen
tell you
Duren.
something.
This guy fears no one, and he plays with a mean streak.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Captain.
Well, you can tell the game is picked up now in terms of energy.
Yeah, the second half.
Oh, he missed. There we go. He was due to miss one.
On them a little bit at halftime.
Now here's Hart.
Ooh, good
Still
cut.
without a bucket. Oh, a
Yeah.
big finish with a
There we go.
one-handed
We made him
jam.
call their first time out. There we
That's a few
go.
more points onto their
There we
lead,
go.
and doing it with some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
I'm glad we got them calling some
And
timeouts.
so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff
Yeah,
here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
guys.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Out to Thompson. Pass to Duren.
Oh, no.
Cunningham on the wing. Takes the three. Again the miss by Cunningham. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
Well, they've taken it up a notch here in the third period. They're hitting everything.
I want whatever halftime snack they had. Whatever they ate at halftime, they need to eat it pregame.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. The Knicks leader is Jalen Brunson. Coach Mike Brown said the team is in good hands because at the end of the day, no matter what defense you see, no matter how physical your opponent is, he is going to be right there. And the confidence he has is contagious. Guys?
He plays without fear. Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Brunson. 21 points in the game. Pass to Drummond. Excellent D there from Collins. Pistons trail up by 4. On the wing, Thompson. No, stopping him there. Jams it in.
I go on a 9-0 run, and they just let him go on an 8-0 run. Like,
Point play. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Detroit shooting their first foul shot of the game. One topic we can't escape in the NBA is the debate around the greatest player of all time, RJ.
Look, I don't like the GOAT debate. I think it needs the end. At the end of the day, you just choose who you follow.
Well, give credit to Duren's teammates. They know he's got the hot hand, and they're feeding him the ball.
what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That is trash.
Fans definitely getting
That
their
is
money's worth
fucking
in this one.
Well, back and forth all game, and with the way they're playing, I expect that to continue all the way till the end.
Now here's Towns. Ooh, Towns with the big presence.
Look, we know
just uber
Towns has
pissed
a
me off.
tremendous jumper, but come on. He's 7 feet. Towns has to look to score inside. Nice pass. They can put the ball in his hands and let him make a decision.
Yeah, helping their offensive chemistry. His vision is on another level right now. And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Pass to Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Joe misses. The Knicks with the lead. They've gotten into a nice groove offensively.
And look, when a team has their foot on the pedal like this, they can't let up.
Now here's Towns. Got it. Towns has got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York.
We have 2, man.
Continued to rack up points.
I'm about to continue to just keep attacking hard, bro.
3 tense quarters behind us.
Yeah,
One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Towns down low. Inside. And Towns slams it home.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim, no mercy.
And it's Cunningham missing. Knicks leading by 4. Right side, Brunson. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Pass to Towns. Goes back up. Good D by Duran. And here's Detroit. Cunningham on the wing.
I'm stuck
yes,
on a
and a nice assist from Thompson.
Yeah, a shooter like Cunningham has no reason to hesitate. He can just take the shot.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Tipped away. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same.
We're getting down to that point where I gotta dive on a loose ball in the 4th
Page
quarter.
here.
We're at that point.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Now here's Bridges. To the paint. Here's Hart. And the layup is good off the glass. Hart's got his first points in this one.
Well, that's a solid pass by Towns. Excellent job spotting and hitting the open man.
Strong take by Cunningham.
I'm jumping. That's why I'm like.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. New York working the ball around now. He buries it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Well, there's been a plethora of offense tonight. What a battle.
The basket must look the size of the hula hoop out there for them. It's been nonstop.
Here's Bridges. Now Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Now Towns. Hard outside. Buries it from outside.
Well, they're making it look easy the way their offense has been clicking.
Doesn't seem to matter who's in the rotation. They're firing on all cylinders.
Bridges on the...
Send us home. Send us home. It all started with me diving on that ball. Send us home. Let's go. I'm low-key finna take a quick little intermission right quick. Wait, what do you play? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 games. Yeah, I'm about to take a quick little 5-minute break. Chat, I'm back. I had to go use the bathroom. Okay. Onward we go. Onward we go. Chill, bro, chill. Chill, bro, chill. Some tell me to go with Minnesota. I'm gonna go with Minnesota instead. I'm here to dominate. Dominate, okay? I got so many losses last year because of the simple fact that I had a bad PlayStation. And since I had a bad PlayStation, it would overheat, it would get hot, and then it would turn off. And then the game's over. So, I kind of got tired of that. So, I eventually bought a new PlayStation a couple months ago. So, I've had a good PlayStation since. And GTA 6 is gonna come out. Oh, dude, wait till GTA. Oh, I cannot wait. 3 months, sweet. I got 3 months.
We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. We've got some great NBA basketball coming your way. Alongside Stan Van Gundy and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who will be reporting from the sidelines as well. Here's Fox.
Way to box Wemby out.
Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Tipped away. It's stolen by Fox.
I'm just going to go to the rim with Wemby.
Coach, some terrific matchups in this one. Perhaps none better than its center.
Well, B.A., look, I know we're looking forward to it. There are so many skilled big men in the league now, and tonight we got 2 of the best. It is going to be fascinating to see how this plays out.
Now here's Edwards.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna have to do, since this guy's gonna play off the ball
for making the right decision there, feeding his
I'm gonna off-ball him too. That's first things first. So we're gonna off-ball him back. This is gonna be a brutal, disgusting game. This is gonna be just the worst. Oh no. Oops, sorry guys. Trying to move that. Listen, you can do 100 million adjustments. Basketball savant going to find a way around it and break it. Bring it on. Give me your best shot. Realistically, how many more GTAs are you playing in your lifetime? Hypothetical year. Sheesh. Bro, hopefully like GTA 7 and GTA like 8, like hopefully those games like don't take 15 years to make. Like, I mean, let's play 6 first. Let's get the like hopefully they have 6 out for like a solid 5 to 8 years. Like, GTA 6 online, like, bro, just GTA 6 in general, the story mode, bro, motherfuckers are gonna be geeked out about that. But just wait until they get GTA 6 online. They are going to lose their marble. I think...
Teammate, smart, good basketball.
Unemployment rates are going to skyrocket in November.
Fox outside.
I don't think this guy's going to hit
Pass
too many shots.
San Antonio again can't hit. Ball taking his time here. On the take. Banked it in off the glass.
That sudden burst by Ball is so effective. Zipping in before the defense
Woo!
can react.
I'm gonna get a steal. Brother, you're gonna run out of pause in the game.
And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Slowing down the explosive De'Aaron Fox
Okay.
is the focus of their
Good shot.
defense. They told me that Fox is maybe the quickest point guard in the game. We need incredible point of attack D. We have to help when he does get into the lane, and it will be a team effort to try to contain him. The game plan is clear. Limit De'Aaron Fox. Back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Pick and
That
roll.
one's good for 2.
Well, Fox is selective with his mid-range shots, but if he likes the look,
Can't
he's
stop
gonna
that.
take it.
Can't touch this.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Well, that's what the pick
Seen
is
that coming.
designed to do. Create separation.
That's
Get on that
something you
rim.
practice every day. Great execution.
Get on that rim.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They trail by 3. Standing at 6'4", 225. Anthony Edwards is a big physical guard, Clark.
Yeah, he's every bit of that. I actually saw him in college up close and personal. Was amazed at his build. He's like a linebacker. He's so explosive. You throw in his skill set, now you're talking an all-NBA player.
Fox, that's good.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. An excellent display of speed there.
Shot is up. That one's wide left. Spurs trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Right side, Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Both hands on the ball. He put that.
Oh, throw it down.
Oh, you can't do that no
Show us
more.
what you got, young fella.
that out.
Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
And Ball gets it to go. All right, guys, let's get your take on the... Oh, are you kidding me?
Whoa! What a dunk by Wembanyama.
Pass to Gobert. DeSumo on the wing.
Money.
Pure
Let's go.
from 3-point range.
Let's go.
1:16 left in the opening quarter. Here's Fox. For 3, Vassell. The basket's good. Off the assist
It's
from
gonna be a
Fox.
good game. That's gonna
What
be a
a
good game.
response from Vassell. Coming right back with the 3 of his own.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
Nueva York, Nueva York. Yeah, that sounds
Minnesota leading by 3. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Pass to Edwards. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here's Castle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, once they got the steal, they turned it around quick.
Getting points off turnovers. That's what every team is calibrated to do now, especially in the age of analytics.
Edwards for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Fox goes in. And Fox powers it home.
Hanging around to make sure they got a good mental capture of that one.
Just wanted to be certain they saw it, I think. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wembanyama's shot is good.
That's very light work for Wembanyama from that close.
Pass to DiVincenzo. That's tipped. It's stolen by Fox. Hit his leg. It's being called a kicked ball. Outside Wembanyama. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
He's just wearing them and wearing them and wearing them and wearing them.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second.
Right,
and when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, look, they came in with energy, and that's translated to a successful first quarter.
A good, sharp start for sure. But remember, we've got 3 quarters left. They've got to sustain this intensity.
There'll be a lot of outside shooting with this lineup. Okay.
Here's San Antonio now. Now Fox. Pass to Castle. Driving inside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, wow. How do you even box this guy out?
As a coach, that would drive me nuts. Wembanyama is the first guy you need to get a body on.
Here's Barrenche. He's guarded by Castle. Here's Shannon. Down low. The three from Ball. From distance, LaMelo Ball.
Not sure how many lead changes we've had, but it's been a battle.
Well, you got to give some credit to these coaching staff now. I mean, they've had to adjust countless times, and they've been successful when they've done so.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. De'Aaron Fox is producing at a high level in San Antonio. He said, quote, "I'm still doing what I was before, but now I'm doing it more efficiently, on less shots than I had in the past. It's been an adjustment for me not playing on the ball all the time, but playing with this team, it's great. Back to you guys."
He's finding that balance. Thanks for the update, Allie.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. So both teams changing it up here. Anthony Edwards, a potential face of the league, but deep runs are key, Clark.
You know, he's doing his part, VA. This is where the Wolves' great front office comes in, finding those undervalued assets, players who can contribute to fortify this roster.
5 on the clock. For three, DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota. San Antonio trailing here. Castle for three. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Well, when I watch Castle play, continuing to grow that jump shot is crucial to his development.
The three from Ball. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He's got to shoot consistent.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
This guy's playing an off-ball 2-3.
Now here's Fox. He's got 8. Wemby, unstoppable and close.
Man, Wembanyama looking unstoppable.
To end the run, and it's Ball with the 3. Ball's got 10 points in the game.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
The 3 from Barnes. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Stolen by Castle. And they're running. Fox with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Vassell's shot is good.
Oh my gosh, this guy plays like such a good
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, the work they've done defensively so far has been outstanding. The way they're reading plays and anticipating the action before it happens, able to get themselves in position to turn them over and take advantage.
Pass to Castle. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Ball. Oh, that's LaMelo ballin'.
A good gamble that time by Edwards. He, as much as anybody, wants this team to be out in the open floor.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he can't get the first one.
Keep playing that zone.
Good on the second one.
Zone.
A minute 20 left to play in the first half. DiVincenzo with it. Outside McDaniels. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Here's Castle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Castle's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
And here's Edwards outside. Hits a three-pointer. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Edwards is a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
Here's Fox. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Fox has got 10.
Well, the defender got caught up on the screen there.
And you got a good shooter ready to take advantage of a good look.
Pass to McDaniels. And here's Edwards outside. He drops it from range. 15 in this one.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
It's Barnes on the wing. He's scoreless. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, his aggressiveness on the drive is what forced that foul.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Well, on top of all the length and skill and athleticism, Wembanyama has a strong work ethic and a great attitude.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Minnesota up 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow.
You can't play me in
2K
zone, though.
Sports.
That ain't gonna work. Zone ain't gonna work.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Coach, in the modern era, do we take for granted how hard it is to maintain a dynasty?
Yeah, look, B.A., it's really, really hard. Because as your players come up, then they're going to demand higher and higher salaries, and with the cap and everything else, it's hard to keep a roster together. So finding a balance is the key to staying in it for the long haul. You can only rely on your core for so long.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
And here's Fox. Pass to Vassell. Shot clock at 6. The fadeaway. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Minnesota leading by 5. Ball right side to the inside. Here's Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Now 34 years of age. How many more seasons does Rudy Gobert have at an elite level, Clark?
You know, B.A., that's an interesting question. I think size tends to age better in most situations. I would think a couple of seasons, go 2 to 3 at a pretty high level. And then as he gets closer to that 40, 37, 38-ish, maybe you start massaging his minutes a little bit, both in games and in practice.
McDaniels. Good. And now a 9-point Minnesota lead.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Well, he always has the green light from there.
No question. It's a high percentage shot for him, and it isn't for everybody.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Wembanyama. Out to Fox. Outside Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Gobert. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Yeah, and Wembanyama is working to become more efficient from that mid-range area.
Here's Edwards. Plenty of space. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Fox outside. .156 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. The three is up. Oh, Edwards, money on the triple.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
A deep three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, when he's hitting from out there, it can warp the defense.
As long as he's dropping them from out there, they should keep giving him the ball.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Does he even have to jump? Do we have a vertical on Vic?
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Pedal to the metal, finish the game.
And Ball will bring it up here for the T-Wolves. Leading by 12. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Gobert.
Oh, Rudy dominating one
Gobert
dude.
powers it home.
Dominating.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
To the middle. Here's Vassell. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
What y'all think about Edwards?
Vassell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Edwards for three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
He's refusing to give the opposition any life right now, keeping the pressure on them.
And that's just how he's built. I mean, he's as competitive as they come.
Perfect touch on that tip in and no risk of goaltending.
How about the body control to pull that off? Inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Castle for three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards for three. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Minnesota up by 15. All right, we're... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. To the paint. Shakes him. And it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in. Gobert's got 12 points here in the second half.
I tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding.
DeSumo on the wing. Back to Ball. Puts up a deep three. And DeSumo with the three. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
Well, coming out of the half, their strategy is clear.
Okay. Next game. Still don't feel like it's time to use them yet. still don't feel that way yet. I think I'm gonna use Philly on this guy. They always pick Oklahoma City, bro. Every single time they pick OKC, bro. Oh my gosh. Everybody picks OKC against me, bro. Everybody is picking OKC, bro. At least I'm not getting off-balled by Wemby. Shit. Jaylen Brown, you now play point guard. You better make my adjustments.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan along with Hall of Famer Clark Kellogg. Also, Greg Anthony with us, and our reporter is Allie LaForce.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Plenty of talent for the Thunder, Greg, but their superstar unquestionably Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, the two-time consecutive league's most valuable player. He has the complete package, and his efficiency for a guard is historically good. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Not everybody at that position can finish above the rim. Nice work.
What a great start for him. Looking real confident in his approach.
You look at the focus, the body language. He may have a big night coming.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And that's his first field goal. Now 1 for 1.
Taking it up strong here early on.
Boy, you love to get those high percentage looks to set the table for the rest of the night.
Now here's Williams. It's stolen by Brown. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's LeBron. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Now the Thunder with it. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Hartenstein. Wallace right side. Williams for 3. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Shoots from the elbow. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Maxey covering. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And now in transition is Wallace. Here we go.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Getting points off turnovers. That's what every team is calibrated to do now, especially in the age of analytics.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall, and I asked Coach if he's seen any slowing on LeBron as he gets closer to the final leg of his career, but Coach just smirked at me and said, no. He's still such an incredible force. It's not a secret that LeBron is still a huge component to opposing teams' plans. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. LeBron, good.
And that's just LeBron being physical, explosive, and effective, earning an extra possession for his team.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. It's a return to the Eastern Conference, Clark, for LeBron James. He dominated the East for a long time with both Cleveland and Miami.
Well, how about this little factoid, Kevin? I mean, he made the finals in each of his last 8 seasons in the East. 4 with Miami, 4 with Cleveland. So this move to Philly, it certainly puts this conference back on notice.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Got that bucket in no time at all. LeBron's got 9. And Gilgeous Alexander, here we go. The layup missed. The 76ers leading by 8. Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Come on.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
Nice job of at least getting a hand on it to knock it out of bounds.
And for the offense, they're lucky to retain possession.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, they pulled ahead early thanks to some solid all-around play.
Can't let up now. They just have to keep the momentum going.
The kick out to Williams. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that was all set up by the attack of SGA, getting deep in and spraying it out there for the triple.
Now here's Simon. Still without a basket. Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
In a blink, these guys already with a sizable lead.
Look, I love the focus and intensity they've brought. You could see it in shoot-around before the game.
Wow, Williams going up high, playing over everybody's head.
Here's Carlo. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
And I love their approach to start this game. Aggressive and effective.
No matter what's been thrown at them defensively, they've had an answer.
15 points Oklahoma City in the first quarter. That's good. That's good defense.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Pass to Caruso. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Mara. Just 5 to shoot. Hartenstein.
Try to set the backdoor trap up.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh,
you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
You know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And the Thunder making a change here. And teams now looking to get out in early offense, Clark, before their opponents can set their defense. What change?
Well, I think teams understand, players understand, coaches understand that if you can attack before the defense is set, that increases your percentages of getting a high-quality shot. Coaches used to preach patience, but there's a high yield in attacking early, and that's become more of the strategy for just about all players, coaches, and teams.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking it back.
Second team foul.
And taken away by Brown.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
After flying under the radar for so long as a youngster, Jalen Williams remembers what it's like to be the underdog. He said, I had a fiery, prove-you-wrong attitude. He said, I still have that mentality. It's something I don't forget. But honestly, it's still a very prominent thing I think about. Kevin?
More to prove. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
More to prove.
And Mitchell gets it to go. The 76ers leading by 7. Last season for the Sixers, 45 wins in the 7th seed. GA showing definitely some
resilience. Can't roll past nobody.
Yeah, despite issues with availability, they pressed on, securing their 8th playoff appearance in the last 9 seasons.
Come on, LeBron.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Bro, come out here and figure it out for him.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. On the wing, James. 9 points in the game so far. The 18-footer is right on the mark. James has got 11 points.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That
that's a shooting foul.
Just another area where he's dangerous.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Free throw good, LeBron. To Clark last season, LeBron James surpassed Robert Parrish for the most games played in NBA history.
Wow, he just continues to add to what has been a remarkable career. He also passed Kareem for the most field goals in NBA history, Kevin. So the records just keep coming for him. His longevity, his excellence has been really unmatched when you look at it.
Oh, and it looks like
get the ball, go right back up.
50, 50, yep, that's it. So they'll get the
25, 25, 25.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Pass to Hukporti. This one for 3.
James.
And LeBron James with the 3. LeBron's got the lead up to 13 now for Philadelphia. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over.
Come on.
Outside, Maxey. Screen by James. Maxey, no good. Here's Caruso. Sinks the triple. Caruso's got his second basket.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
And there it is for him.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Here's McCain. Caruso with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Back to Caruso. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Moran with the bucket.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And it's Mitchell missing. The 76ers leading by 10. And now Philadelphia on the break.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Caruso. 5 points in the game. And the rejection by James.
We've said it since day one. LeBron is a force on both ends of the floor.
So both teams making some changes here. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Off target at the rim. And Holmgren has the ball here for the Thunder. Trailing by 10. The Thunder with another miss.
No need to rush this. Let the clock run all the way down.
A lot of times, though, that's easier said than done. It takes patience.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
It's stolen by Brown. And so it's Philadelphia going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Right back after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books.
Until the next fight, keep looking to the skies.
Thunder trailing by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And coming out of the break, that's exactly the kind of look that get you going.
Well, he didn't overthink it. Just dropped it in with ease.
A nice shot by Embiid.
The defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all three levels.
Greg, for the Sixers, the big money contracts for their star, creating a numbers crunch.
And some tough decisions this summer with rotation players hitting free agency. This new cap structure makes it challenging when rosters get pricey.
Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
First the steal, then the flush. That's huge.
Getting points off turnovers. That's what every team is calibrated to do now, especially in the age of analytics.
Now here's Embiid. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Good, nice job down low. Hartenstein's got 6 in the quarter.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Back to Wade. Shoots from 12. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 5. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the Thunder are committed to a team approach. SGA emphasized, we always say the answer is never a hero play. It's being who we are, trusting each other and playing with all 5 on both ends. Whatever the problem is, we can fix it with the collective effort. Kevin, back over to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
And just a loss of concentration there. And they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
Now here's James. He's got 17.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's win. It's about his positioning as well. And the moment he sees an opportunity, he is off to the races.
Look, he realized if he could get up the court in a hurry, he'd get an easy bucket as a result.
It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Here's Wallace. A three-pointer, no good. The 76ers leading by 5. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Now here's SGA in transition. Here's Wallace. Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein inside. And he can't jam it through. Here's Philadelphia. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Mark, I know you appreciate the fundamentals. You above anybody else. So tell me, who comes to mind when you think of great footwork?
Wow. When you think about his size and his impact and scoring ability, I think you've got to start with Jalen Brunson. I mean, he's just not that big. Nobody saw this level of greatness as a scorer and as a clutch scorer coming from him when he came into the league. I certainly did. And it's remarkable what he's turned into as a champion and as a phenomenal MVP caliber player.
Here's Bona. Bricks the aggressive dunk attempt.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren outside. Clock at 6. Gets a very good look and converts. Holmgren's got 4 points this quarter.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And there's the pick. Maxey attacking. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Powerful move. That's your one getting up there.
And as we conclude the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Philadelphia ahead. They...
The 76ers, 51.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's Embiid. It's deflected.
Just sitting on the bucket.
From 17 feet out. Yep, that one goes. 14 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey, no good. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up to the Thunder. It's a one-point game. To take the lead. From distance, Shea puts it through.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And Philadelphia making a change here. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. The kick out to Williams. Outside, SGA. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James right side.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
And the 76ers making a change here. Second free throw, no good. The Thunder with the lead. Outside Williams. SGA on the wing. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First person on the foul. First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Out to Wallace. Down low. And rattles out the dunk. You know, the layup might have been a better shot for him. Brown gets it done inside.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
Back to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Holmgren's got the lead, back up to 2 now for the Thunder. Outside, Maxey. James outside. Williams with the rebound. So it's the Thunder now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Holmgren right side. 9 feet out, and it's good.
And how about the execution, really when it matters most? He knew he had the height advantage and just got the job done. No need to pass in that situation.
It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Maxey. SGA with the steal. All right, here's Williams. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Now Holmgren. And it doesn't go.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now James. Now Embiid. Now Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. It's deflected.
It's like I can't see who they're guarding me with, and then not only that, I can't fucking
unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for home run.
Bro.
They needed that basket.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Now Maxey. James with a powerful jam.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Aggressive approach. He was up for the moment.
And what a smart play, too. I mean, make your way into the paint and then finish strong.
Now James outside Embiid. Embiid the screen. Maxey fires. Weak shot at the right time.
Oh, ice water in his veins.
Taking it upon himself. Would not have it any other way.
Now SGA. And down goes the three.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense
God,
right there.
LeBron, he can't make free throws. That's 3 he's missed. I'm tied, winning the game.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
SGA with the ball. Now Hartenstein. Holmgren. And get the 3. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
They have some time to work with, but they have to come away with something.
Plenty of options. Obviously, you'd like to get the ball to your best.
I just lost. Embiid was cutting wide open and he didn't hit the cut. Bro, that guy, bro, fuck, man. I lost. My win streak is over. Bro, he was just being so lame with the off-ball defense and the 3 centers in the game, bro. You're lame as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. You lame as fuck, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. OKC still got some little weird bitch-ass motherfuckers playing as them. Well, I already lost, so I'm gonna use them now. I'm kinda frustrated. I might not do too good this game because I'm frustrated. I'm so pissed. I just lost to that. That's whatever, dude. Bro, I can't believe that's go. That's so annoying. I should not have lost, bro. Joel Embiid cut wide open and he didn't fucking throw it to him. So annoying. Should be in overtime winning that game right now, but they took it out of my hands. I'm genuinely upset. I'm upset they just took that game from me. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, bro, we playing each other. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck to you, gang. Should be a good game. I just lost my first game. I just got hosed. Yeah, I just lost my first game. I just lost by 2 points. I barely lost. Lost by 2 points.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. Joining me tonight will be Stan Van Gundy and Clark Kellogg, along with Allie LaForce checking in with us from the sidelines. Now here's Lillard. And the shot's good.
Dame Lillard doing what he does, getting to a spot and cashing in.
New ownership for the Blazers taking over at the end of last season, Clark.
Yeah, and a push towards fine-tuning their processes with an eye towards efficiency being the focus, BA. I mean, this group really not shy about looking to shift from the business-as-usual mode of operating in the past.
Lillard, left side. Pass to Klingon. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Wow, not much in the way of rim protection there.
That's a breakdown defensively for sure. You can't allow it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul.
Clark, regardless of how things ended, Giannis will always be beloved in Milwaukee.
There's no question about that, BA. He's a Bucks legend, perhaps the best player in franchise history. I mean, he delivered their first championship in 50 years, earned 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award as well, not to mention what he did in the community and how he represented the franchise on and off the court.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Lillard. Pass to Sissoko. Back to Klingon. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Adebayo, that's good.
Wow, that is a tough shot. Adebayo going to the floater.
Here's Lillard. From deep. Denied by Adebayo. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, he knew the first attempt was off and followed it up strong.
Now Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Knocks down the step back Jay.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Here's Wiggins. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Excellent follow-up, attacking right off the rebound.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Trailblazers. Pass to Sissoko. Now here's Lillard. Left side Holiday. And that one drops for him.
Well, when he puts his head down now, Holiday is like a controlled bull heading into the ring. A lot of ferocity, but it's under control.
Now here's Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell. And stolen by Adebayo. And there it is for him. 1:49 left in the first quarter. And here's Holiday. Pass to Sissoko. This one for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Lillard, the open look. And he drains the quick shot. Lillard's got 6.
Clever move that time by Lillard. He knows exactly when to take chances to be aggressive on offense.
Pass to Klingon. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 4. Outside Mitchell. I'm not sure why the intentional foul was committed there.
That just doesn't make any sense.
Personal foul.
I'm not sure what the logic was there for that foul. I'm not sure he even knows what he was thinking.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade.
Yeah.
I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And he gets that one.
Nice focus. Sharp wanted that bucket inside, so he went and got it.
Here's Portis. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. They recover it. Over to the wing. Pass to Larson. Clock at 6. Back to Smith. Goes back up. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Avdia can't get it to go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so the first quarter is in the book.
The Trailblazers, 14.
Fuck this game. I'm mad about the last one.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Coach, you were telling me, you think the top international prospects recently have been safer picks than the ones from college.
Yeah, absolutely, B.A. It's because they've been tested. They came up playing against grown men, where college guys are facing other 18 and 19-year-olds and only staying for a year.
And it's good. 2 points. Adebayo's got 8.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
Avdia looking around to the middle. Outside for Moran. From outside, off the mark. Miami trailing. Here's Adebayo. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And the Blazers making a change here. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Clark, a big component of Bam Adebayo's two-way prowess is his high basketball IQ.
Yes, indeed. I agree 100%. Offensively, he reads the floor well, sees and understands what's available.
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an...
Oh my! Throw it down!
Ridiculous! Oh, man. Sharp makes that look way too easy. That's elite bounce.
The rebound by Krejci. Now Portland with it. Avdia with it. Still no points. Over on Antetokounmpo. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Heat are adopting an offense based on cutting and reacting rather than setting screens or play calling. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, I wanted to embrace the unknown. We're just trying to maximize the roster with something that they can wrap their minds around and rally behind. Back to you.
They are bought in. Allie, thanks for the report. Back to Adebayo. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Miami moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And they'll get another chance. Puts up a 3. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Miami. They're on a 13-4 run. Oh, Giannis, just too much.
You can see how they've raised their intensity, trying to extend that lead.
I like how their offense is chugging along.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
It's stolen away. Striding in. Oh, all kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
I'll tell you, I felt that thing all the way over here.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Shot clock at 5. Lillard drains the outside shot.
Offense.
Boy, Lillard's focus and intensity, top shelf tonight. What a performance.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So both teams changing it up here. Heat leading by 3. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Larson.
Damn you.
Right side Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. From the elbow. Portis gets the bucket. Portis has got his first points of the game.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Lillard outside. 4-3. Larson with a rebound. Thompson outside. It's tipped. Avdia with a steal. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Heat. They lead by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Miami leading by 8. And the new rules around the draft likely to benefit teams like the Miami Heat Club.
Yeah, I think you're exactly right, B.A. I mean, because of their disciplined, defensive-minded culture, the Heat are not a team that bottoms out very often. And so now with the rule change, those teams that are rushing to get to the bottom, the fact they won't be richly rewarded, I think bodes well for teams like Miami.
The open shot, Morant. And too long on the shot. Here's on it. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice. Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Points off turnovers can become a backbreaker.
A pilfer on one end often leads to a dunk or a 3 at the other end.
Morant. Rebound Miami. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Blazers trail by 14. Pass to Sharp. Here's Avdia. And here's Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. There's so much talent in this league, Clark. Some guys can get overlooked. So who's underrated in your mind?
There are so many outstanding players that don't get the top billing on the marquee. There's only so much room for star billing, but there are a lot of players that actually play like stars on a regular basis. I mean, I love Josh Hart. He's only one of the top rebounders in the game. He's only 6'5". I loved him from the time I saw him in college because he just plays with great energy and gets a lot done at both ends of the floor that impact winning.
Well, you see how poised Avdia is. Just a terrific job getting inside and cashing in.
Outside Hardaway. And it's good for 2.
And he's refusing to give the opposition any life right now, keeping the pressure on them.
And that's just how he's built. I mean, he's as competitive as they come.
It's Avdia on the wing. Back to Morant. Antetokounmpo with the block.
You got to know where Giannis is at all times, especially
let it rain. Come on.
Well, they're making it look easy the way their offense has been clicking.
No matter what they run, what plays they call, it seems to be the right action.
Their floor general trying to rally the troops.
Getting the points and creating some excitement.
That's what they need.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Miami moving it around. Portis the screen. And the 17-footer goes down. And the Heat lead by 17.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
A nice shot by Klingon. And it's the Heat with the ball. And the way Klingon controls the glass, Clark, he can win you the possession battle.
You know, it's not just the rebounds that Klingon collects, B.A. I mean, attention that he commands and demands, it loosens up his teammates to crash the glass, too.
Pass to Krejci. Back to Lillard. Fires for three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Hardaway. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. And Klingon pulls it down. Blazers trail by 16. Klingon with a screen. For three, here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Here's Lillard. That one's wide left. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the...
Good game, brother. Good game. Respect. Good game. I ain't gonna lie, I was pissed off about this game right here on the screen, this 64-62. I'm pissed about that. Bro, you just caught me. You caught me at the bad time, bro. Like I said, this guy pissed me off right here, beating me by 2 points. Everybody's been using the Spurs and OKC. Second worst loss I've had this year. It's so hard to score because I can't see your defensive icon and you can't see mine. So, like, it's so much easier to be discreet about off-balling, and it's just so hard to gauge. But stealing passes got very easy because they can't see where your icon is. You could be just sitting on the next pass. What setting you use to shoot? I don't use any settings. I got on the game. I turned motion blur to 0, and I got in the game and I started playing. That's the only setting I've changed. I don't do it. The only thing I'll ever do is so you use the meter then? Yep, I use the meter and I hold square. Yep. I use the meter and I hold square. That is correct. Yep. I never used the tempo shooting when they introduced it because I knew it would get patched and taken out at some point because it was so broken and the Zens were ridiculous. So I knew they would take the tempo shooting out and nerf it, so I never learned how to do it. So I just kept shooting traditionally, holding the square with the meter, timing it. And that's my game plan. Like, I'm 24-1, but I should really be 25-0. Yeah, I've been doing the same, but threes for me have been tough so far this year. Mid-ranges and lays. Okay, the mid-range game is so... I agree about the mid-range game. The mid-range game is so much better. Like SGA, I'm shooting his pull-up, and he's not, like, fading back on the spot. He's actually going forward into his shot. Like, I noticed they fixed the mid-range. The mid-range pull-ups, like at the elbow shot is chef's kiss. I agree on that. Mid-range is key. And lays, always, just traditionally, I like to get as many points in the paint. I agree, lays and dunks, so crucial. Because, like, hey, 3-point shooting is not consistent to me. I got too used to tempo. I played 23, but stopped playing 2K for a while. Got back into it 25 and used tempo. Yeah, so like I said, they had that tempo in for a couple of years, and like the Zens were getting so bad, it just was ridiculous. Like I never liked the tempo shooting. It frustrated me because you would contest somebody fully in their face, like 100% smothered, and they could just green the shot over you. I was just like, yeah, I just, it's like you can't reward that. If I played perfect defense, you can't let a guy green the shot. I started playing now really late last year, but for the last 2 seasons I managed to get to 20, and it was just easy to shoot tempo meter. Exactly. I'm surprised I didn't notice your name on the leaderboard. I don't have enough time, I feel like, to play on leaderboard because I got my job, and then I like to work out and exercise other than that. But if I had enough time, I could be on the top 100 overall leaderboard. I 100% full confidence believe that. I've been playing Play Now for like years. Like I liked when I first found out I liked Play Now was in 2K17 when I was a legit, and I was using the 17 Warriors, using KD and Steph Curry playing out online. I'll never forget that. That was just like, it was like God mode in a video game, another like a shooting game. It's like having God mode. You know what? It doesn't matter what they do. There's nothing to stop it. I've always loved Play Now. Like I always, like that's the main thing I play every year. Play Now. I love Play Now. Play Now is the shit. I usually don't care. I just realized that people in 2K. People are already trying to play you for money? Damn. Oh, dude, yesterday I had a guy screaming in my ear that I was cheating. Look at this. Because it was this guy right here. I started the game 13 for 13, I think, from 3, and I only ended up missing 1. This guy was screaming that I was cheating. I keep telling people I'm really not that good at the game. It's just take advantage of the people who aren't good. So far, I've only beaten like 3 people that were really good. See, I think I've probably played like you were pretty good. And then who else? There was another guy that gave me a hard time. Oh, look at this, 112 to 39. I smoked that guy. There was somebody else that gave me a hard time. He gave me a hard time. Oh, this guy, Von Foe. Dude, OKC is my kryptonite. Like, this guy, I don't think he was good, but now I'm thinking about it. Most of these guys were, I was kind of picking their pocket. Oh, this guy right here, getting active. This guy right here, he's pretty good. He plays pretty good defense. It's him. He gave me, this guy right here, he had a good record. My history with 2K, I usually played Park for a couple of years, but then a bunch of my friends stopped playing, so I switched over to my team and play now. I might do my team this year, not sure. I never could get big into my team because it, like, historically, it was a pay-to-win game mode. So, like, I always stuck to my career, my Park. Like 2K16 was like the first 2K I ever played. So I had like a little weak 70 overall. 16. I've had a lot of time because I was recently from a job, like too much chilling, collecting. I believe they're home. Chilling, collecting. I'm at home. I'm at home or at the gym, and then you good, dude. I like I used to hoop. I used to go to a college. I was playing college basketball. Um, I got over the competitive basketball. But I think I might coach, chilling, collecting. I need to get in that gym more. I'm not really a big weightlifter. I like to run. That's my thing. I like to run. I'm a runner. Big on running. Love to go running. And hooping with the boys outside. I ain't did that in a while. I ain't gonna lie. I need to set something up like that, especially because it's getting to the end of the summer. In my free time, I get off work, I come here, I stream, I get on here, I get on 2K, I beat some people, make my little clips. Been working ever since I graduated high school. Hey, respect to you for making a, a hard decision like that though, and knowing it was best for you and moving on. That's good. Cause I had to do that when I was playing basketball. You know, I played that shit for like 10 years of my life competitively every year, every day, every summer. Basketball, 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 and it drained me. I knew it was draining me physically and mentally. So I relate to that. I relate to that. That's props to you for making that decision. I get that for sure. Right now, I'm not sure. Trade school. I had some buddies that went to trade school. Trade school will pay you a lot more money right now, but it's a little more physically taxing on your body long term. And then, I mean, different jobs just depends on what you're interested in. There's good pay for good jobs, even if you don't have a college degree. There's still good jobs out there that you can find that pay well. But trade school is not a bad idea either because it's not as expensive as like a traditional university or college would be. Job I've had gave me a lot of great experiences. Resume, I was pretty good working with chemicals. Oh, you were working with chemicals, yeah. So I mean, if you're working with chemicals, shit like that, you can. Yeah, working with chemicals definitely will give you some brownie points. Credibility. Definitely know you're responsible if they're letting you deal with chemicals. Problem is, I don't want to commit to school and then hate when I'm studying and waste all that money. Yeah, honestly, so I can kind of relate to that as well. I was going when I was at college. I did the sports management degree that I swore I was going to do something with, but I really didn't have a plan. So that was also another deterrent. So I mean, I wouldn't necessarily rule out the idea of school. I never would tell anybody that, even myself. I wouldn't completely rule it out. Maybe sooner rather than later, but I would try it because what I would say is try to find something that can be generalized, be used in a lot of different fields, and two, something that you'll enjoy. So, I mean, I would never personally would rule it out completely. Like I said, sooner rather than later. But it's not a bad option because, as we all know, I'm assuming you live in America, if not, but if so, you know how it is. It's you gotta get that piece of paper to get that job. So so I understand that about not wanting to spend all the money Monday to Friday, had a weekend off, holiday, and 401. Okay, okay. Management, and that's what sucks sometimes. Is like you can have a good position, you can have a good job, you get paid good, da da da. A lot of things line up, and then just the people that are above you on the hierarchy of the corporate scale, your job, team lead, boss, whatever, manager, deter you and stress you consistently and constantly. If you're feeling stressed, like because of management, why? What makes you anxious to come to work? Personally, that's how I would see that. That's another thing I can slightly relate to a little bit, you know, stress from management. They installed so many cameras. I feel like I was being watched since I worked first shift and all the bosses were there. So yeah, you were coming in early in the morning. I mean, at the same time, I don't know what your job was, but based on what you said about chemicals, I would probably want that supervised. Only 24, and I've had so many like speaking so much stuff that older people deal with. 24. But on the bright side, what you could look at there, you're only 24 years old. You're still in a younger, you still got a younger body. So you have time to change that. And now that you mentioned you don't have that stress of the job anymore, you could get to work on that health, keep your balance. I don't mind the camera. The problem is they weren't using them properly, and my former coworker that I still keep in touch, the flock cameras. Oh, I heard about the flock cameras, but I'm not too familiar with them. Aren't they like a kind of like a public camera or something like that? I'm not quite sure how they work with, but I have seen that some of my friends and peers online have posted saying that those are a no-no. But I don't think I quite understand why. Pretty much they scan your face and find where you live. Brother, no. That's not cool. What? Wait, I don't think this... I was gonna say... I want to see if that live chat works. The technology for them is really useful. The problem is that these people with higher power use them for bad things. That is the problem with AI. That is the problem that we're going to have with artificial intelligence technology. But yeah, I've been focusing on my health, been at the gym a lot, been going out with friends, definitely clear my head. These are great things I love to hear. Yes. Working on that health, going out with the boys. Two big things that I myself had to do within the last year. Got down in the dumps, is down, feeling emo for a couple months ago, so I get that. Had to, you know what I'm saying, get out on the track and run, because like I said, I don't lift weights. I don't be doing that. Going out with the boys is definitely good to clear your head. I 100% agree with that. That's two of the best things you can do to improve mental health. Work out, go out with your friends. Two great things for mental health. Props to you for that. Hey, it's better doing those things than doing other things that make things worse. True story. Amen to that. But, like, another thing I like to do personally is I like to go try new things. Things that I was either too anxious, either what people were going to think about me, or just something new that I want to try. I like to do that too sometimes when I need to clear my head. That's another thing I like to do. Or do something I haven't did in a while, like something I wanted to go do was I wanted to go roller skating recently, and I wanted to go bowling. Like, they're just little simple things I haven't did in a while that would be fun to do. Or little hobbies. Try new hobbies. That's another thing. Try new hobbies. I was in such a bad mental place that I didn't care about looking for a relationship, and I was like a downer in front of everybody. I've been there, friend. I've been there. I've been there. hey, those when you get in those places in your head, you be there for a long time sometimes. I like it comes and goes, it comes and goes, it comes and goes. Like you'll be good for a couple hours, and then boom, you'll find that you'll hit a trigger point in your mind, and once you hit that trigger point, you just, you know what I'm saying, it cycles. I get that. I get that. And the part about being a downer in front of everybody. Me personally, I'm okay with being vulnerable sometimes to my close friends or peers. Not everybody though, because you can't tell everybody. Been trying to put myself out there. I might even do Hinge, but I've heard so many horror stories about that. Honestly, if if I don't think that's a bad idea if you're not like somewhere active every day, like a workplace or a school, like a school grounds, a campus, like a university, or like if you're just kind of, or the gym. You mentioned you go to the gym. The gym would be another good place to meet somebody, especially if they've seen you going consistently. True story. So, but Hinge, my sister was trying to get me on those the Tinders, the Hinges. She made me an account and she put me on there. And after a day, I was like, nah, I'm cool on this. Let's just go ahead and take me off here. I don't know. It's just not that's not my personal cup of tea. But I'm not against it. I'm not against it by no means. I encourage it for people who are interested in trying it. I say try it, see if you like it. I just personally didn't like it, but it definitely, a friend of mine is actually getting married. See, like there's things like stories like that right there. A friend of yours getting married from someone they met on Hinge. I mean, I'm not, like I said, it's not impossible. It's definitely, it's not impossible or improbable. Hey, I say be a go getter and try it. Try it and see if you like it. Let me know. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. Yeah, I think we liked a couple people on there, and then I was like, nah, I'm over this. And I was like, let's in the matches I was getting for me, I just wasn't really interested in, and so just wasn't my thing. But I definitely think it's important to put yourself out there, not only in terms of trying to get a relationship or be with somebody. I think it's also good to get out there and just make new friends. So I think they should make a app for something like that. Not a relationship based app, but like you can meet new peers, like similar connections, like you like similar topics of like books, games, movies, articles, things like that. I think that would be cool if they had like an app where they could just kind of like similar to a Tinder or Hinge, you swipe left and right, but what it is like it's like you're meeting peers, like, and when you swipe on them, you're not saying like they're ugly or I don't like them, I'm not interested. Just, they may not be your topics of interest. So I think that would be cool if they made an app like that. Personally, that's the next big app. It was good talking to you and playing. You kicked my ass. I'm gonna give you a sub. I'm gonna sub to you as well since you do YouTube as well. We support other small creators. It's the only way we're gonna get bigger. We gotta support each other. Do walkthroughs. I don't play a lot of story games, so I can watch you play them instead of me. If you're interested in that, It was nice meeting you. Please. It was very nice talking to you, sir. I enjoyed our chat. I just went ahead and subbed. All right. I just dropped you a sub, man. I hope you have a great rest of your night, boss man. I appreciate. Thank you. I'll see you. You have a good rest of your night, man. It was nice meeting you. That is the most wholesome 2K interaction that has ever happened, because on God, every other time I'm talking to somebody that I played, we are straight full court press, harassing each other, hate watching, hate speeching. Thank you for the sub, please. I appreciate that. Like, that was the most, like, genuinely, that was the most humane 2K interaction that has ever happened, like, genuinely. So, like, shout out to Police for that. He was most wholesome, normal, humane interaction that's happened on 2K. That's going to happen on 2K, y'all. Y'all are not going to see no more interactions that humane on 2K. 2K, one of the most toxic games in the world, genuinely. It was nice meeting that guy, man. Some relatability, somebody I could relate to. Play 2K. A situation he was talking about, man. I can relate to that. In my own ways. Now, we gotta get back to domination. Domination. I want to use the Utah jet. I'm lying to myself like a motherfucker. I'm not even gonna use none of these boys. Come on, Zenin Chan. OKC or Spurs? What you want to bet? He didn't switch. Oh man, I feel bad. Alright, whatever. I don't even care. I'm not here to be nice. I'm here to win.
Rockets are out of Houston and into an interconference game. The fans here in Washington amped up for their Wizards. Bringing you another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce.
Let's get him out of here. Just get 30 wins.
This is right in Smith's wheelhouse, catching fire.
Koulibaly with it. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. So, Richard, talk about the impact of Amen Thompson.
Wow.
Especially in transition. Wow.
Oh, his open floor speed is practically unmatched, and he rewards people who run the floor with him. He is an amazing finisher and a playmaker.
That's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Brian Keith and I were able to chat.
He can shoot.
He's a big fan of Alfred Şengün when he isn't playing against him. He said the big man has everything you want from an offensive perspective. The passing, the scoring in the post, and he's even consistent from range now. A true triple threat. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. The wide open look for Durant. The three-pointer, no good. On the wing, Koulibaly. Davis sets a screen. To the middle. Nice defense from KD. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. Back to Shepherd. From the arc. Rebounded by the Wizards. Wizards passing it around. High post Young. Buried from 15 feet out.
And how I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Shot's good by Durant.
What a great start for him. Looking real confident in his approach.
And when he gets going early like this, it's a great sign for the rest of the game.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Here's Shepard. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around.
Oh, he can shoot.
And again, it's the Rockets from deep. All right, Richard, I know you're one of one, but are there any current players that remind you of you?
Oh, okay, Kevin, let's calm down with the one of one. But the current players, to me, just a lot of the 3 and D players. Players that run the floor hard and play defense and are all about winning.
In the corner, Smith with it. Three-pointer. Kevin Durant again from deep. KD's got 9.
Well, their intensity thus far has been the difference. Since the opening tip, they have not let up.
Yeah, they came out and threw the first punch. Now we'll see if their opponent has what it takes to fight back.
Pass to Shepard. Takes a 3. Nice shot by Smith. He has 5.
They have been on a tear, especially from outside the arc.
And with each made 3, you can see their confidence continuing to build along with this lead.
They've hit the ground running in attack mode right from the get-go.
Whooping, whooping, whooping. Oh yes, sir. Let's go. What's my record now? 25. My 25 wins. Could have played at 30. I'm gonna play one more at least. I'm gonna play at least one more. Ooh, okay. Get back for the finals. Let's get back for the finals. So get back for the finals, guys. Let's play ball. Wherever Jalen Brunson is where the ball is going. If he has Jalen Brunson on the floor, he's getting attacked every possession. He's getting attacked, he's getting attacked, he's getting attacked. We want Jalen Brunson to struggle. We want him to be in a chokehold. Defensively and offensively, just gonna shut Brunson down. I don't know what adjustments people will be doing before the game. The only adjustments I ever do
Thanks
is
for
I
joining us
swap
on this
Kuzma
2K broadcast. This is Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Clark Kellogg joining me at the table. Allie LaForce is on the sidelines. Here's Towns. Outside Brunson.
What?
Pass to
I
Towns.
didn't make my subs I wanted.
Bridges outside.
Oh, suck.
Now here's Brunson. He's covered by Fox. Shot clock at 5. They grab their own miss. Towns. Out to Bridges. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
What in the man are they doing
in this one? We should see quite the battle between these two premier centers, Clark.
BA, I think it's going to be one heck of a matchup. You know, it's very interesting to me how much the role of the center has transformed in today's NBA. It's no longer just about size with the center. It's the skill level these guys possess at both ends of the floor, which is remarkable.
Brunson makes every movement on the court so easy and efficient.
Seconds with the
flawless fundamental footwork, BA. That's what he does.
The
3 F's. Knows exactly how to control his body, get his feet where he wants them, and keep defenders guessing and on their heels.
Oh, they get a hand on it. From deep three-point land. The Knicks with the rebound.
Well, he's dangerous even from that distance. Just didn't work out.
Hey, you can't make them all, especially from that deep.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Soft touch off the glass.
When he gets near the basket, Brunson can do some major damage.
Pass to Vassell. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Well, that's a
solid
shot
as a rock.
Okay,
I like that.
No, and then, woo.
The kick out to Brunson. Clock at 4. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Wembanyama dominate this motherfucker.
Here's Harper. Pass to Wembanyama. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, he takes the contact and stays with it. And now Wembanyama has a chance to add one more at the line.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Rebounded by Castle. On offense, here is San Antonio. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Like that.
Well, once Castle gets going downhill, he's very difficult to stop. Effective at finishing around the rim.
Clark, some question the Knicks going with a new coach last season, but Mike Brown delivered.
Has he ever, and I'm happy for him. He's a terrific guy, outstanding coach. He brought in diversity to the offense and made greater use of their depth. After some early fits and starts, I think both of those moves paid off.
First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. He knows that Wemby changes the geometry of the game whenever he steps on the court. He told me, quote, as great as he is offensively, his shot blocking is the scariest thing about Wemby. He takes a lot off the table.
Shot
A lot to be crafted tonight. Back to you, Ryan.
And Allie, thanks.
Creating space with that quick, tight, efficient dribble. Excellent move by Brunson there.
And the basket by Castle.
Yeah, what's up? You play basketball like you drive a SRT.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. It's a three-point game. Towns has got room. The shot no good. On offense, here is San Antonio. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
That's about as automatic a shot as you can get. Nice jam from Wembanyama.
A minute 29 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. 6 to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. The first pick in the 2015 draft, Karl Anthony Towns has lived up to expectations, Clark.
Exactly right. Rookie of the Year, multi-time All-Star BA, and how about a double-double machine since he stepped foot in the league, and now an NBA champion. One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
And so Towns nails them both. Clark, we've heard Karl Anthony Towns call himself the best shooting big of all time. Your thoughts?
Well, that's a hard question for me to answer off the top of my head. I mean, you've got to consider Dirk Nowitzki as perhaps in that category as well. But amongst active players, I wouldn't have any problem putting Towns at the top of the list as far as big man perimeter shooters go.
And so it's New York with it, following the bucket by the Spurs. Anunoby can't get it to go. Fox with the ball. Hard covering. Fox, that's good.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup. Quaintance has gotten his second bucket of the game. Outside Hart. Pass to Bridges. Back to Hart. Now Brunson. Shot from the top of the key. And he hits the jumper. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
Well, the defender got caught up on the screen there.
And you got a good shooter ready to take advantage of a good look.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. San Antonio on top. They're up by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence.
Come on,
exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And it's Fox penetrating. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, they say for some, coaching in the NBA is addictive. It can be hard to walk away from that excitement, Stan.
Oh, it sure can, B.A. And I'm sure the players feel much the same. At some point, you get too old and too worn out. But certainly, some hold out longer than others.
Back to Drummond. New York working the ball around now. Bridges, left side. Over Vassell. Bridges misses. San Antonio leading by 7. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, no doubt. He's got the skills to put an exclamation point on it.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Spurs on D. Pass to Drummond. And here's Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. So it's San Antonio now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And here's Bryant. Down low. The shake. A chance to push it to double digits.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. They need to stop this bullshit where they got me missing open dunks. Like,
way too easy for
under the rim like
this is why the defense has to push him out of the paint.
Green all the way down.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Dumb. We need to play better than this if we want to win.
And the Spurs making a change here. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Harper. Hart with the defensive
Stepping
effort.
over, all right, bet.
Next trail by 7.
Okay.
Here's McBride. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
I don't like how you
Trust him
coming
and
back.
expect him
I'm
to
gonna
make those
do
mid-range
it.
jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
From deep, Harper. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. The Knicks are playing a more frenetic style. Deuce McBride said, we want to get out into the open court and speed teams up. Us starting at 94 feet forces teams to get into their offenses a lot slower, and it speeds guys up. We have a lot of length and guys who can defend, so we want to play to our advantage. Guys?
They get after you. Allie, we appreciate the report. The big man, Wimby for two.
That's very light work for Wembanyama from that close.
It's Shamet on the wing. Pass to Alvarado. Back to Drummond. Inside. 5 on the clock. Now here's Hart. From deep three-point land. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. The toughness of Josh Hart. Pound for pound, probably the best rebounder in the league, Clark.
You will not get an argument from me with that statement, BA. I mean, this guy is phenomenal. Has been since his college days. He's a guard, but boy, he out-muscles and out-hustles bigger players on a nightly basis. Also, he's got a great nose and instinct for the ball.
Shamet outside. Now Alvarado. Still without a bucket. Here's Drummond. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
You need them starters.
New York making a switch here.
You need them starters.
Spurs lead by 12. Right side, Wembanyama. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, and Wembanyama is working to become more efficient from
I
that
feel like we
mid-range
should just
zone.
give him the ball.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Let's get these guys the ball inside. Punch it down low. You little guys play outside fast. Sounds like a good
A
plan.
big group substitution here for San Antonio.
Substitution on the court.
Knicks trail by 14. Here's Brunson. And no good. The dry spell continues. And Fox has got the ball here for San Antonio. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Here's the three. Hits a three-pointer. Fox has got 5 points now this quarter.
For most of the evening, they've done everything right at both ends.
Gotta credit the game plan they had coming into this one. I mean, the coaching staff hit all the right notes.
Building on their lead, they have found a groove.
Yeah, they're stepping on the gas pedal and only looking forward.
New York working the ball around now.
Spurs foul. Playing time. First personal foul.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout.
Timeout.
And we
Let's
might
go.
see some changes. Coach potentially looking to
Good.
adjust.
Chad, it's probably gonna be my last game for the night. I'm gonna I want to try and go for the kill here. Go for the kill. Go for the kill shot.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Once again, for your next breaker dance crew, show them some love.
We've got 22 seconds left in the half. Pass to Brunson. 4 on the clock to end the cold spell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
That's on Dylan Harper.
Defenses have to anticipate that Brunson will put them in awkward, tough situations. He's got a knack for it with his change of pace and
20 points for the
quietly
entire half.
physical play as a point guard.
Good on the second one. 11 seconds left in the first half. Castle outside. Shoots over Bridges. And through one half, it
Can't,
hasn't
like,
even
bump
been
off
close.
of them and drive.
San Antonio
They
on
patched
top.
all that.
They lead by 18.
Driving is
We'll see
like,
you after halftime for the
if it's not
beginning of the
straight line
third
drive,
quarter.
bro, you're not getting through them.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Which teams stand out to you when it comes to player development, Clark?
Well, it's hard not to highlight the Spurs and Thunder, although there are a number of teams across the league that have done a great job in this space. But those two teams kind of stand out in part because they've had similar leadership and continuous leadership in the front office and on the coaching staff. So that's part of it. Historically, the Heat and Celtics have always managed to turn late round picks into solid rotation players too. So I would think those four teams, you'd be hard pressed to find any other teams doing it any better than those four.
Here's Hart. Towns for three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. San Antonio leading by 18. Here's Bryant. Here's Cornette. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup.
So we put him in the game.
Cornette's got his first 2 points.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Here's Brunson. He's got 11. Pass to Towns. Clock at 6. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by
How many
Wembanyama.
players can do that? What he just did. Contest the mid-range shot.
Castle on the
and then
wing.
Turn around and grab that rebound like that.
Cornette sets a screen. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, you can see Castle's vision improving, learning how to make good feeds around an NBA-level defense.
Brunson surveys. Over Fox. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Step back on my...
Brunson's got 13. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And San Antonio making a change here. Spurs lead by 20. Left side, Wembanyama. Harris outside. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Tobias Harris
No
is
wasted
like
motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets
Oh,
those
did
catch
he
and
get
shoot
injured?
jumpers off nicely.
Well, once they got the steal, they turned it around quick.
Getting points off turnovers. That's what every team is calibrated to do now, especially in the age of analytics.
To the middle. Outside for Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, they ran that play to perfection that time.
Carving out space for the opportunity at the rim, and he makes it count.
Jumpers, drives, in close. Tobias Harris is multi-tooled, Clark.
Battle-tested BA over a long, steady, productive career. He's versatile, he's knowledgeable, he's hard-working, and he knows how to help a team win.
Lets it go from deep. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
And it's Fox missing. A difficult situation for New York. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mikal Bridges is much respected by his former college and now NBA teammate Jalen Brunson. Jalen said, "I've seen it since 2015, the way his work ethic has grown each year. I've seen everything he does, how psychotic he is. It all pays off. I have full trust in him no matter what the situation." BA, back to you.
An impact player. And Allie, thanks for that report. San Antonio with the ball. .43 seconds left in the third quarter here. And it's good for 2.
Well, this is why Wembanyama is such a nightmare. The size, the speed, the touch, he has it all working.
Chalk up 2 there. And San Antonio has possession.
55.
Wembanyama screen. Fox outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. The fadeaway. Again, the Spurs score.
Well, Wembanyama came into the league as a 3-level scorer, and he's only getting better.
Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Castle for 3. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Castle's got 8 points.
Well, he's refusing to give the opposition any life right now, keeping the pressure on them.
And that's just how he's built. I mean, he's as competitive as they come.
From that loss, man.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama
Our goal is to win 100 games for every 10 I lose.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now here's Kolek. Anunoby on the wing. Knocks down the long J.
Nice job of setting himself up for that shot right there. Anunoby knocking down the 3.
From deep, Harper. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Trading blow for blow from distance.
It's getting hot in here. Triples all around.
And the basket by Bridges.
Spurs lead 63.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Jacks up a 3. Towns with a rebound. They've just turned it over way too many times.
Well, I've noticed a definite lack of focus. They need to value the basketball.
Here's the screen. 4 on the clock. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And so it's Harper with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Banked it in off the glass. Harper's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's piling it on here.
In the face of little resistance, he takes advantage.
They get it again. Back to Hart. Pass to Towns. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Harper with it. From deep. That shot off the mark. It's Bridges on the wing. The baseline J. Good as the jump shot falls.
I'd like to see Mikal shoot more often from the mid-range. He's got a nice stroke.
Harper surveying the D. Out to Harris. It's stolen by Hart. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Harper. From down in the low post, it goes. And here's Anunoby. Towns for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
It's such a luxury to have a big man like Towns who shoots so efficiently from outside.
Spurs lead 67-42.
Now Harper.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Johnson. Harris a screen. Just 5 to shoot. The basket good. Off the assist from Johnson.
Boy, this is the threat that Harris poses now. He's a scorer from every level. Inside, three-point land, and at the rim.
Spurs lead 69.
A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Harper. Cornet sets a screen. Harper has the open look. And there are the Spurs with another bucket. It felt like everything came together for them in this one, in what will go down as a commanding victory.
Well, look, they obviously had the right game plan, but you could also tell that they simply wanted it more. Their effort was on another level.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Victor Wembanyama.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much to force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Pass to Hart from behind the arc. And it's Cornet with a rebound. Here's Harper. The three hits the trifecta.
Late in this game, they've dialed up the volume. That's how you want to finish.
What a time to put the hammer down, smashing any hope of a comeback.
Both teams dialing it up from range here.
Comfortable, entertaining dueling from beyond the arc.
Back to Harper.
47.
Harris outside. On the wing, Bryant. Harris outside. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. They came into this building and simply dominated.
Well, if you want a blueprint.
Bro, I ain't jacking with none of y'all, bro. I'm picking a good team and I'm whooping on you and I'm getting you out of here. I wonder what he plays, low-key. Who cares? Nah, but chat, I am gonna get off of here for the night. I am gonna play one quick FIFA match real quick, and then I'm gonna get off of here just to kind of defog, wind down from playing the game. Been playing 2K for almost 4 hours again, bro. I got 8 hours of 2K played already. Could have already been at 4 hours, but I decided to go live. A little later than I intended. We're gonna play one game of FC26, and then I'm gonna get off for the night. Bless me. Whew. Okay, what team? Real Madrid? Yep, that's right.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action.
My stream is going to be live.
Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope to see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Chances on. Oh, magnificent save.
Oh, best save.
Off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Immediate priority to clear the danger. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Will it be an early goal? It is the ideal opening.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
An encouraging move from Barca. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. And support available. Surely the equaliser. And that is defending of the highest order. Barcelona showing good width here. Good looking move this, but stout defending when it mattered. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, they have it again.
That's the shittiest goal I've ever seen. That's the shittiest goal I genuinely have ever seen on this team. He is literally struggling to fucking get this shit down there, bro.
So a level contest.
Another bird. What's up, Scott? You're appearing out of nowhere again. What's up? You got another one for me? Okay, hold on. Give me a second here. Let me see what you got going for me here. Hold on. Oh! Oh, bad pass. Oh. Damn it.
Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Love the Lord your God with all your heart and with all your soul and all your mind. That's another good one.
Going short. To give them the advantage.
Oh! It's good to see you again, man. Appreciate you stopping by again.
He's reacted so quickly.
Elects to go short.
You just dropping different
And they might be onto something.
knowledge bombs. No problem. Yeah, I look you like this little thing where you put it out of nowhere and then you drop this little fire first. I'm jacking with that.
Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. And the counter-attack looks on. Valverde. There to win it back. Promising move from Barcelona. But they took care of the situation defensively. Possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Whoop. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's made headway. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so
I'm trying
quickly to that
to
shot.
sneak this little... Oh,
Just like that, they're back in front.
Good hoops.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he
Good
goes past his man with
hoops.
such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely
Hey,
goal.
Skunk, I appreciate that verse,
And
man.
Torres on the ball. Joao Cancelo. could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now,
hey, he just scored on me. It is what it is,
and
but
momentum is with them.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball
feeling
quickly,
good.
he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, genuine chance.
oh, that would have. Oh, I genuinely almost scored. That would have been a banger right there. Whew. Yeah. Give me that. This. Ooh, I wanted to hit the other guy right there. Come on, Vinny.
Yamal. This looks threatening from Yamal.
Nope.
But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can they set up a chance? And it's opening up. Great defending.
Got 1 minute.
Well, that's how to
Dang,
defend
they're
in
calling
those
it. All right, that's halftime. 2-2.
And the whistle is
It's a pretty good game.
for half-time in this game.
Skunk, how long you been
Well, he's
doing
been
this? Where you
the
come in
standout for his
people's
side so
streams
far,
and
don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was
drop
excellent in that first
scripture
half.
in the
He
chat.
almost ran the game at times with his passing ability.
Curious.
Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
How often do you do that? I was actually thinking about the Peter57 you dropped in the chat. I caught myself at work just subtly thinking about it. Peter57.
Danger building.
Caught myself thinking about that at work.
Fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the attack grinds to a halt offside. Rafinha. Given away by Barca. Real might threaten on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rafinha. Now, who can he play it to? Great defending.
Good defense. It's awesome. I love that verse.
Must take the lead here. Oh, and another block. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
And as a player, you need to be able to change your mind.
The only
He wasn't
book
able
I
to,
think
and
I've
that's a
actually
poor
like,
pass.
the only 2 books in the Bible I think I've actually like dug into are Job and
Alexander Arnold. Could be threatening. Opportunity it is. Full
Job
marks to the keeper.
and
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper.
Proverbs.
Such a good save in the end.
And how about the short corner? And there it breaks down, but credit
Those
to
are
the
the only
defense.
2 I have dug into in depth and read.
And roaming free here. Torres. And just the tackle that was needed. Now the counter-attack looks on. He's in behind.
Ooh.
Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
High pressing and good high pressing. Lamine Yamal. And space for Yamal. Torres. Oh, bruising past him. Will it be? Terrific piece of anticipation. And he's in. And the
Oh, good save.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Lovely weight. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And Barca moving the ball with purpose.
So locked in, trying to get this
He was
goal.
caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Room to roam for the Merengues here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Rafinha. Space here for Barcelona. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Fine run from Mbappe. It didn't go to plan in the end. Quick counter could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. The emphasis very much on attack. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question.
Good defense.
And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Good kick.
For trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Rodrigo. Real Madrid get the throw in. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
A good and fair challenge. Ferran Torres. Flowing here.
Good defense. Oh my gosh, this is getting ridiculously close.
Will they be able to cash in on it? And played short. It's looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner.
And the ref calls the game. Alright, I'm done. Alright, chat, that was the one game of FIFA I was playing. It's freaking late. I'm getting off of here. Skunk, I appreciate you for dropping in. Appreciate the verse, man. Other than that, y'all, I don't have nothing else for y'all. I appreciate everybody that tapped in tonight. It was good seeing you, Skunk. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Hopefully I can see you again. I appreciate the verses. I've been thinking about them. Other than that, y'all, man, I hope y'all have a great rest of y'all night. I'll probably be back on tomorrow night. If not, Saturday. I appreciate y'all. Y'all stay safe out there. And peace out, man.